fan, K2ZVL. He is in Oradell, New Jersey. 0547 on the lifetime roster. And this thing says 160 miles, but that's from Indian Lake to here, not to that. So I kind of have to put up with that. Scott, how's everything in Rhode Island? Did you guys wind up with a mess over?
K1MQ from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster, Jim. Good morning. Everybody on the net, you're at 10 over, fairly decent audio into Rhode Island. And we got zero snow. Just a little bit of dusting of snow, and then it turned back to rain, and I wasn't sure how that was going to play out. So I guess, like we say at the end of the shift, Jim, Rhode Island must have been the tail gunner yesterday because we didn't get anything, and I'm okay with that. Especially the wet, heavy snow. That's the worst to deal with. It's just the trees don't like it, antennas don't like it, and our backs don't like it. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I did lose a couple of one big branch. What the heck? I did lose a couple of big branches off of trees. I don't know what else I lost. I heard a lot of cracking going on in the backyard, so that says I probably have more that fell in the woods behind the house here. But one big branch of a tree did come down, so I'm going to have to figure out a way to get that out of the side yard and someplace where I can burn it up. But yeah, all in all, we came out fairly well unscathed, Scott, and not going to complain about it. A little bit heavy, wet snow, but plow guy came, the snowblower kind of sort of handled it. We're all cleared out, and now it's just wait for the warm up of 40 degrees today, and it all to go away. And I'm sure that you're going to get the same kind of weather, and whatever little bit you got is going to go away. Over.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, there's nothing here, and the temperatures are going up into the high 40s and 50s the next couple of days. So, actually, I got some bulbs that are trying to pop out of the ground, and actually yesterday, around lunchtime, I saw some earthworms out on the asphalt. So I felt sorry for those guys, but everybody's trying to get spring as early as possible. Jim, did you happen to find out what the highest snow level was in New England?
No. Well, this morning I heard close to 4 feet in places. I had about 2 here. Over.
Yeah, I was hearing 31 inches up in, was it Vermont, New Hampshire, and northern Connecticut area. That little strip there, I was hearing 31 inches yesterday. So, yeah, I wasn't surprised. At the end of the day, it was 4 feet. All right, Jim, I'll let you go. Get some more people in here before your shift, and we'll talk to you again tomorrow. K1MQ, net control from N1XCY. Back to you, Jim.
Oh, okay. You take care, Scott. Good to hear you. And you're sounding good up here. Yep, you got a few more minutes left, and then we're going to go upstairs and see what we can do about rustling up something for breakfast. 7-3. That was Scott. He is N1XCY, Cranston, Rhode Island, about we'll call it 50 miles from here because I like to run a little on the short distance. 10434 on the lifetime roster. Beautiful sonic signal this morning. Now let's try that Foxtrot Zulu station again, see if I can manage to pick him up. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
KC3, Foxtrot Zulu, and I think there may have been another letter on the end of that. I did not get it. So let's see if we can manage to, if there is another letter, get that out of you. And what's going on? Over.
It is Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Over.
Still missed the last letter, and You know that my logbook anywhere. I guess KC3 Foxtrot Zulu. Just repeat the last letter phonetically a couple of times so I can manage to fill it in. Over.
Last two are Juliet Yankee.
LDB, are you listening in there? Anybody listening that might be able to copy him? I just can't quite pull him in. I got KC3FZ, and I can't seem to get the last letter out of that. Over.
Juliet Yankee.
F. Go again, Leroy.
Juliet Yankee.
Oh, KC3 Juliet Yankee.
QSL.
Okay, boy, I didn't have anything even close to the call, did I?
Roger.
Okay, KC3 Juliet Yankee. I also don't have you in the log, and it doesn't show up in QRZ, so there's something still got to be wrong about the call. Let's try one more time.
Roger, Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
There we go. We got you. We got you, Ron. We got you. Tough copy, but I think we got it right. KC3FJY in Warnersdale, PA. Is that a QSL?
QSL, Jim.
Okay, where is Warnersville, PA? Over.
About 50 miles.
Oh, okay. Know about where you are then. Little tough copy, Ron. What you running down there for a rig and antenna and et cetera? Over.
I have a Kentwood 570D. I'm running an end-fed wire underneath my roof, so it's not going to blow anywhere. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, you are a little on the weak side up here, but good to hear you this morning. We do have you in the log. I appreciate you swinging by, and you did come up a little bit on last transmission. And since Leroy can hear you, I should be able to hear you better, but it's just not working quite this morning. Leroy's got the better received antenna, I think, today than I do. Ron, you take care. Good to hear you. Hope we get to hear you again when conditions are a little better. Over. All right, 7-3, Ron. That's KC3FJY. French Juliet Yankee. Ron, Warnersville, PA. 30845 on the roster, about 300 miles from here. Let's see, that kills that. That's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
India Victor Charlie.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
T with honey.
You're a Delta Lima.
T with honey.
Okay, let's see. I got there was more in there, and I know that. Let's see. I got NA1X, YUB, T with honey, and I think that was SDL in there. Rob up there in Bay City. Were there others?
Yankee Juliet Uniform, Jim.
Charlie over there in Avis, YJU. Others?
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec, Oscar Bravo.
And QOB, and that will probably more than take me past the end of my time here. Let's see, down to Joe, NA1X, go ahead.
Okay, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you this morning. The call is NA1X, and the name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number 10099 and 37 degrees. Back to you.
Joe, how'd you guys fare for snow?
I think we got about 6-7 inches altogether.
Oh, not too bad. We got, I don't know, maybe 2 feet, maybe a little more. But it sure was a wet, sloppy mess up here. Over.
There's no question about it. It was, because I'm trying to do a snowblower on a main drag, and at the end of the driveway, they just loaded up with all kinds of ice and snow and heavy stuff, and of course, I've got that stick that you have to put into the snowblower to get those, all that heavy stuff out of the chute, or else it won't work. So I was out there for quite a while. Over.
Yeah, same problem here. You go out there. I don't live on a busy street, but I live on a cul-de-sac. But they, for some good reason, they do come by here and plow pretty often, and they did plow quite a good bit into my yard, as they always do. I do have a guy that comes over and clears off the end of the driveway, but he doesn't stay up with it as well as I wanted to yesterday, so I cleared it off a couple of times. And yeah, that stuff was just nasty. It wouldn't come out of the end of that thing. Big chunks of ice, and I guess the good thing is I didn't shear any. I didn't break any of the shear pins, which I almost always do. Over.
Well, yeah, I've only broken one shear pin in about 10 years, so that's a good lucky thing. And the only other thing I wanted to say is I did find a trick that helped a lot. I got a can of silicone spray, and I kept it in my pocket. And I sprayed that chute, and actually it goes for quite a while before it gets plugged up. 7-3 to you, and have yourself a nice day, and you're sounding excellent here. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Contact.
All right, don't go anywhere. Leroy's in there. Joe, go ahead, Leroy.
Okay, thanks, Jim. Good morning, Joe. How are you doing over there, buddy?
I'm doing all right. I've got a little bit of a backache. I'm finding it difficult to move around this morning. Other than that, we're fine. And I hope you're doing the same. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Joe. I lowered my antenna, and when I did that, I fell on my butt the other day. Over.
Yeah, I read that. Well, just make sure you're careful, because you don't want anything to happen to you. All right, I'll let you give it back to net control. NA1X will be clear and listening.
Okay, Joe, thanks. Have a good day. Okay, back to net, Jim.
Yeah, 7-3 Joe, and 7-3 again to Leroy. Okay, next on the list is Al over there in Glen Shaw, Pennsylvania. Al, how's everything over in Pittsburgh today?
K1MQ, K3YUB. Well, it's not all that bad. It's cold. But we missed all that heavy snow. We only had about a half an inch. Roads are a little slippery, but everything's okay out there now. Just came in from taking the garbage out for the garbage man to pick up today. But it's cold, but nothing like you guys got. Nothing at all. Hey, ECARS number 30268. Got a question for you. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
You know, used to be that I used to be able to get the banner, the ECARS banner, for the Breeze Shooters Ham Fest that we have here in the area in western Pennsylvania. It's usually the first weekend in June, and they're going to have it again. They didn't have the Ham Fest for 2 years because of COVID, but it's coming back this June, the first weekend of June. Do you know who has the banner that I can get it from, and also any other things that I can hand out, like pamphlets or anything at the Ham Fest? Go ahead.
Gee, I might know the guy that has that. Matter of fact, you might too. Let me know when you want it, and I think you said first weekend in June, and I'll get it to you. Over.
That sounds good. That sounds good, because I rent a couple tables, and I'll put that banner up in the back and do a little advertising for ECARS, like I used to do. I did it for 3 or 4 years in a row there, and it stirred up a lot of interest in ECARS, and a lot of the members in western Pennsylvania would stop by and say hello. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. Well, you know, it's and one of the nice things is I do fairly well out in signal-wise out into Pennsylvania, out into western Pennsylvania. So I'm not sure why, but it's always worked out that way. And so, you know, it's nice to get more people out there, because it just it kind of works out good for me. Anyhow, Al, I'm going to let you run. You said first weekend in June, so I'll send it out kind of the end of May, and I'll send you out some flyers, and you can hand those out. All right?
Yeah, okay, got another question real quick. And there used to be a store on a website here where you could buy all kinds of stuff with ECARS emblems on them, like shirts and stuff like that. Does that exist anymore?
No, not as far as I know. I think Bob may have very few things still left, but no, you used to be able to do that. But as far as I know, there's nothing of any consequence left. Over.
Yeah, he did send me some stuff. I got some pins and some pencils. And what I'm going to do at our luncheon, Jack and Mike, K3MG, guys that are ECARS people at our luncheon, I think I'm going to hand some stuff out to them, okay?
Oh, that sounds like a nice thing to do. I won't make this one. Maybe I can manage to make the April one. And if I do, I'll just bring down some brochures and the like, and I'll just give you the banner in person, and you can send it back to me, over?
Oh, that sounds good. That sounds real good. That would be great. I don't think anybody's going to need it between then and the first weekend of June. All right, we'll cut you loose. Hey, thanks, Jim. You take care, 7-3. And sorry about all the bad weather you had up here, but we did dodge it down here. So take care, 7-3. Be well, my friend. K3YUB.
Well, I got two banners, so one being gone isn't that big of a deal, and I need it sometime in beginning of May because we have a ham fest up here, Near Fest, that I always attend, and I usually take the banner for that. But I have two, so the more the merrier, and always glad to send that out and get some advertising going. 7-3, Al, we'll talk to you again soon. That's K3YUB, Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, 30268 on a lifetime roster. Let's see, he's your NCS from 10 to 11 on Thursdays tomorrow, and he and Jack run a really great fun net. So if you're here on Thursdays between 10 and 11, stop by and see Al and Jack. They do have a good time, and it's a lot of fun to listen to those guys. Now down to Tom. Tiwatani, go ahead.
Good morning. Got back to the radio just at the right time, Jim. Just coincidence. Good morning to all. Southeast Massachusetts, 20 miles inland from Cape Cod Bay. And we have a coating of snow on the ground. It tried to do more, but it's melted into itself. So maybe it started out at almost 1.5 inches, and it's now just a coating. Temperatures above freezing. Winds never got as bad as they predicted, so we're lucky in that respect, Jim. Both antenna wires, both of my Stealth number 26 poly coated wires are still up there. I did bounce them a few times with the back end of a broom to get the heavy snow off of them. And when I went to bed, I wasn't sure if they'd still be there this morning, but they are. So everybody have a good day. Take care. Don't overdo it with the snow. Boy, listening to what other people got for snow, we certainly don't have that situation here. KA1MQ in the ECARS net. This is 1556. ECARS K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. Yeah, we were talking earlier about how the little bit of difference in distance between folks, how different the weather can be. This is a prime example. You're down there, you got a couple of inches, and up here I got a couple of feet. And a little bit west of here, they got another foot on top of what I got. So definitely a big difference in the snowfall depending on where you are. 7-3, Tom. We'll talk to you again tomorrow, I hope, and you have a good one. And don't work too hard with the snow, although I think you're probably just going to say, let it melt. That's what I'm going to say with the rest of whatever's left out there. That's K1 TWH. Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts, 1556 on the lifetime roster, and right around 60 miles from here. Next on the list is Rob by SDL. I think I got that right. Go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, Mr. Zim. KA1MT from Kilo Charlie 8 here in South Lima. Rob the Day 3, 453 on the lifetime. Got Kidwood on the air. I got good news for you. I got a call from Ed last night, and he's going to ship the e-kit to me for 2 days. He's going to ship it. Other than that, how's coffee? Over.
Copy you well. Right dead nuts on frequency. Great, not a great signal, but not bad. Copy you well. That's probably all my fault, Rob, as the antenna is a little compromised due to the weather. Rob, I'm going to run along here quickly so I can get this thing over to Jim. I'm running on overtime, and I don't want to take too much of Jim's time away. He's a busy boy. Over.
Yep, all right, no problem there, no problem there. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3 and back to that. We'll talk to you another day.
All right, Rob, you take care, and I can't wait to hear the new rig on the air. That's KC8 SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the lifetime roster, about 625 miles from here. Next on the list is Charlie over there in Avis. How you doing, Charlie?
Oh, I'm doing fine, Danny here, Jim. I was sitting here listening about the snow. We only got a dusting, and that didn't take long for that to melt, but it was very windy yesterday, and it's still windy today. But anyway, Jim, a lifetime member, is 30026. You sound great here, Jim, and I hope everybody takes it easy showing that heavy, wet snow, and don't have no heart attack or stroke or croak out of it. God bless all. We KA3YJU, we're clear.
All right, Charlie, you take care, and we'll say 7-3, and we're going to trot along here. That's Charlie, KA3YJU, over there in Avis, Pennsylvania. 30026 on the roster, about 325 miles from here. And next on the list, I think, is John up there in Exeter, New Hampshire. Kind of curious of what you got for snow. KC1QOB, K1MQ.
Good morning, this is KC1QOB. John is the handle here, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. Good morning, everyone. We got about 10 inches here. Of course, you're not too far from me, Jim. You're only over in Hudson there. We're about 10 miles from Hampton Beach, 10 miles west. And we're doing well here this morning. One thing I definitely benefited from was using Rain-X in the chute. I agree with that A1X. You got to have something to make the chute smooth and not stick. But other than that, we're going to be listening. I always appreciate the banter, and I appreciate all the suggestions that come in. So KC1QOB, we're on the side and listening. Thank you.
All right, John, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. I got to remember to do that. I'm going to buy an extra can of cooking spray, because cooking spray supposedly works really, really well, and all things considered, it's pretty cheap. Over.
Yeah, I'd have to say so. Rain-X is what I got. It's about $7.95 at the store, 600 feet away, and well worth the investment. My neighbors don't have to hear me cussing in the middle of the night. Over.
Roger that. Well, I hear that cooking spray will work, and that stuff's cheap. Buy the can, and I should take a can out there. I think I have an extra can in the kitchen, and I should just take that out there. Also, here, furniture spray works. Anything that's slippery pretty much works. A lot of guys use WD-40. Anyhow, John, you take care. Good to hear you. We got about 2 feet over here. Don't work too hard at clearing whatever little bit you have to clear over there. Still, I hope everything's almost done. And take care. Don't work too hard at it. Over.
Thank you, Jim. I appreciate the job you do.
Appreciate you guys coming in, that's for sure. Alrighty, that was KC1QOB, John over in Exeter. He is 10505 on the roster, 25 miles from here, and about a foot less snow than I got. All right, 73 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. This is a high point of my day today, and I'll talk to some of you guys tomorrow, I hope. And everybody that did get snow, take care, and be careful out there in the snow. Don't overdo it, and save your back for another day, and take one of your breaks so that you're not doing any damage to anything else. Jim, over to you. KE8LDB. It's all yours. That was my final. We'll talk to you again probably tomorrow. 7-3, Jim.
Roger that. Just for the record, Jim, my son lives down Cincinnati on his snowblower. He uses that Pam cooking spray as well, and he swears by it. Over.
Yeah, an awful lot of people swear by Pam, although I think I'll use the cheaper store brand because it's a whole bunch cheaper than Pam is. Over.
Roger. Poor people have poor ways. I understand that. Anyway, Jim, send Cheryl my best. We'll talk to you in the morning. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your net controller for this shift, and my call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and I'm located here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Everyone's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't need to be a member. But if you're interested in membership, you can check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile portable QRP stations shall have priority, and they will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, weekends from 0800 through 1330. That takes care of the morning business, and we'll get on with the show now. This is ECARS, and I'm looking for mobile, portable, QRP stations. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo, and we're looking for check-in. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. Call now. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for ECARS. Call now.
Tango Oscar Mike.
Tango Oscar Mike for ECARS. Come with your full call.
Whiskey 2, Tango Oscar Mike. Name is Tom in Rochester, New York. On a sunny day, good to hear you. Thank you for being there. 2207 for the launch. Roger.
You took a fade on me there, Tom. I got most of that. I know you're in Rochester, 2207 on the ECARS roster. How's things up in Rochester this morning? Over.
Well, we got a sunny day. It's about 30. Snow's gone, and it's a bright sunny day. And they cloud the streets, sidewalks, and the driveways. So looks like it's going to be a nice clear day today. Nice, beautiful sky, blue sky, sunny day. Roger.
Roger on that. Just another beautiful day in upstate New York in the winter. You got any big plans today, Tom? Over.
I lost you.
Roger that. I say it's just another beautiful day in upstate New York. Do you have any big plans today? Over.
No, just everybody on the net have a good day, and look forward to talking to you again. Roger, you have a good day yourself.
Roger that, Tom. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Rochester, New York. 2207 on the roster. We'll clear with Tom. We got any other mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS? Come now. Alrighty, nothing heard. We're going to go for regular check-ins. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Sierra Delta Lima. Mike Romeo. Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Quebec Fox Kilo.
Okay, I've got four of them here. I got Sierra Delta Lima. I got Dave in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I got a Yankee X-Ray Echo. I think that's Mike in Syracuse. And I heard a Foxtrot Kilo. I think that's probably Ken in Archdale, North Carolina. Anybody else for ECARS? Okay, we're going to go with these four. First up, Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, you're sounding good this morning. How you doing?
I'm doing just fine, Mr. Jim. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. Having a good day. We got 21 degrees. A beautiful sunshine outside. It's going to get up to almost 40 today. That's weird. All right, Jim. You sound good yourself. You're 5'9". Got a good copy on you. Over.
Roger that. I got you about 5'9" as well, Rob. Spot on frequency. Kenwood sounding good, brother.
Thank you much, sir. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. One more quick thing before I sign with you. Ed into EDY called me last night that he's getting his packed. He's going to put it in the mail 2 days to ship it to me. Can't wait.
Roger that. Hey, you'll have dust on that Kenwood then. You get that 101 back on the air, over.
Oh, heck no. They're going to be both used. I'm going to simulcast, over.
Roger that. That sounds great, Rob. I'm glad you're enjoying them radios. I can't think of a better person in the world to have it either, over.
Thank you very much. God bless you, brother. Okay, I know you got a lot of check-ins, so let's go for now. We'll talk to you tonight on the Gator Net. Hey, I had a good time talking to you the other day on the Gator Net. Looking forward to that. So we'll say 7-3. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you another day. I'm going to send you a couple pictures of the heat hit that Ed sent me. I'm going to send them to you on your phone. 7-3 is back to that. Take care, Jim.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Hey, K3YUB. Hey, Rob. SDL, what's going on? Just want to say good morning to you. Cal, it's Al. Go ahead.
Brother Al, K3YUB from Kilo Charlie 8 Wing. Real quick. Good morning, Al. Good morning. I got a call from Ed into EDY last night. The yeast kit is packed, and he's going to drop it in the mail 2 days. Can't wait. Over.
There you go. Hey, have fun with that. Just couldn't resist saying good morning to you, and good morning to Jim as well. You take care, 7-3 there, Rob.
You bet, 7-3. Okay, thanks a lot there, Al. Okay, Mr. Jim, take her away, boss.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. I'll talk to you this evening. We're going to clear with Rob. He's in Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the ECARS roster. Next up, Wilkesboro, North Carolina, November Delta 4 Mike Romeo. Come on in, Dave.
Well, hey, good morning, or good frosty morn. It's downright cold here, and I feel sorry for people further north. Beautiful blue sky day, not a cloud in sight. However, came into the radio room at 32 degrees. It's now up to a balmy 33. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E, Dave. We are in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, northwestern corner of the state, and the member number is 4260 from ND4MR.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good here this morning to the clay mill. And you got any big plans for today outside of taking the passenger for a walk along the river trail, over?
So far, no. So I'm not inclined to rush into the outdoors. I'm just so disappointed that after a beautiful series of 70-degree days, you get this cold surge. But hey, what can you do?
Roger that. I'm sure that pup won't mind it. You just bundle up a little more. Anyway, Dave, I got to get going. You're sounding good here. I've got you at about 5'9" here to the clay mill. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Dave. He's in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, 4260 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Yankee X-Ray Echo. Mike up there in Syracuse. Come on in.
Good morning. Upstate New York here. ECARS number, I'm sure you know it, 21175. We went through some pretty snowy, windy weather, and supposedly going to calm down a little bit today. All the equipment ran well. Nobody broke down. Nobody got in trouble. So all in all, I guess it was a little different form of fun. Over.
Roger that. Mike, while you're here, let me have a prefix on your call. I forgot what the prefix was. Over.
I apologize. Yes, of course. It's KD2YXC. KD2.
Roger that. I got her now, Mike. I can remember the suffixes pretty well. The prefixes elude me. You get to be my age, and frankly, sometimes I can't even remember what I had for breakfast. Over.
You're right. I don't even sometimes remember if I did have breakfast. But no, I'll be turning 80 this June, and I feel very good. I usually, I got the normal ailments that any older guys can get, but that's all under control. And I see a doctor. I think they got me almost every 6 months, so that's pretty good. Unless I got something going on, then I call them. They'll see me right away. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, speaking of doctors, I got an appointment this afternoon. I'm having a little problems with a little blood pressure here, so I think we're going to get that squared away. But anyway, Mike, do you have anything else for the net before I go get the rest of these check-ins? Over.
I'll just let you go get the rest of the check-ins, and just as a reminder, I don't know, you probably do remember, but my whole family was out of Local 43 also. I know you worked there, and it's a wonderful, wonderful organization. Okay, I'm going to let you go and get the other fellows. KD2YXC, I'm just going to sit on the side here and listen on this old FT101E. Over.
Roger that, Mike. That sounds like a plan there, yes, and I know all about Local Union 43 up there, and back in the Reagan days, between the great state of New York and the great state of New Jersey, they pretty much fed my family all through the Ronald Reagan presidency there, and I am eternally grateful. Mike, have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Mike. He's in Syracuse, up there in the great state of New York. 21175 on the roster. Let's see. Got Mike. We'll clear with him. Next up, I think it was RFK. Come on in. Over.
Good morning, Jim. The call, November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot, kilowatt. Quebec, Foxtrot, kilowatt. Name is Tom. Tango Oscar Mike, and I'm in New Jersey, and I forgot my number. How copy?
Well, Mike, or Tom, I've got you at probably about 5.5, not the strongest signal on the band, but 100% copyable. And how's things over there in Parlin? Over.
Yeah, I'm getting so much QRM or N, or both, that I'm just barely pulling you out, Jim, so you forgive me if I'm not accurately answering your questions. I can't understand most of them. It's just a bad day for static here, Roger.
Roger that. It's no problem, Tom. It is no problem. Anyway, I got one question for you. Where in New Jersey is Parlin? Are you around close to Essex or Sussex County? Over.
Yeah, I'm in Parlin. I like I said, I can pull out about every fifth word, so you'll forgive me, Jim. I just should send it back to net. November 2, Quebec Fox Kilo. Who forgot his number? Thanks, Jim.
Roger that. No problem, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's in Parlin, New Jersey. Let's see. We got him in the log. We'll clear with Tom. Next up, we're going to get Al over there in Glenshaw, K3YUB. Al, I just put you on the bottom of the list here. Come on in. All right, Al must have stepped away. That clears our list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill, Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Foxtrot, Sierra Echo.
Okay, I got Yankee Uniform Bravo. I just gave you a call, Al. You must have stepped away a moment. I got Foxtrot, Sierra Echo. Anybody else for ECARS? All righty, we'll go with these two. K3YUB, Al, how are you doing this morning?
Oh, I'm doing real well, real well. We dodged the bullet with all that snow and all that stuff, so I'm doing well. But I feel bad for the guys up in New England. Holy smokes, especially our good friend WB on CEI with his antennas coming down and all that stuff. Anyway, I didn't officially check in there previously when I was talking to Rob, so I thought I'd come back in here. I had to take a little break there too. That's why I didn't come back to you in case of Hong Kong two-step there. So there you go. Anyway, it's Al 30268, and I hope you're doing well. You feeling okay? Go ahead.
Doing great. Just got to go for a little checkup this morning. I think they're going to have to tweak my blood pressure possibly, but we'll see what happens when I go today, Al. Over.
Okay. Well, I hope everything works out for you there. And doggone it, that's good to hear you. That's for sure. All right. Hey, we'll let you go there and do your thing. You always do it well anyway. So I like to listen to everybody calling in there too. Take care, 7-3. Stay warm today. K3YUB. Check you out later.
Roger that, Al. I'll talk to you tomorrow for sure on your shift as well. Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Don't forget tonight, if you got your radio turned on, we'll be on the Gator Net at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you get a chance, I'd love to hear your voice, Al. We'll clear with Al. He's in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. 30268 on the roster. We'll clear with Al. Next up, Foxtrot Sierra Echo. Come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. This is Kilo Golf 4 Foxtrot Sierra Echo. The name is Coleman, Charlie Oscar Lima, Echo Mike Alpha November, QTH Moyoc, North Carolina, down here near Currituck Sound. We're 34 degrees, sunshine, and you're sounding pretty good. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Coleman. I got you at about 5-5 here at the Clay Mill this morning. And it's been a while since I've talked to you the last day of June last year. I hope it's just bad timing and nothing bad has befell your path. Over.
Roger. I had a little setback with a hip injury, but I'm back in the shack now. ECARS number is 4941 73, Jim. KG4FSE.
Roger that, Coleman. Have a great day, and I'm glad you're making it all right with that hip. Coleman's in Moyoc, North Carolina, up there close to Currituck Sound. 4941 on the ECARS roster. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Okay, we'll clear with Coleman. That clears our little list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins. Don't forget if you're mobile, portable, QRP, let us know. Say the magic word. We'll get you to the top of the list. All are welcome. Call now.
Uniform India Victor.
India Sierra Foxtrot.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Okay, I got Joe up in Sylvania. I got an India Sierra Foxtrot. I got Monty up in Lansing. Anybody else? All right, and we'll go with them. First up, Joe up in Sylvania. How's it doing up there, Joe? Over.
Good morning, Jim. Here is a KE8UID from Sylvania, Ohio. It is a sunny day. It's a beautiful day, but it's very cold. I'm reading you nearly 20 over 9. It's a very strong signal here. Anyway, it's cold, 24 degrees right now, and it's supposed to going up to a little over 40 degrees or so. Anyway, I'm enjoying today and getting ready for Hemfest in Toledo this weekend. It's a Sunday, 19th. So I may be doing something, or maybe I'm spending much money for the Hemfest. Whenever I go Hemfest, I ended up spending money, but I'm kind of expecting to have a good Hemfest this weekend. I just want to say good morning. I just want to check in. My number is 8488. Back to that, KE8UID.
Roger that, Joe. Let me ask you a question. The Hamfest up there at Toledo this weekend, is it your local radio club that's putting that on, or who's putting it on, Joe? Over.
Sorry, there's a QSP coming in. What did you say? What's your question?
I say the Hamfest this weekend, is it your radio club that's putting it on, Joe?
Roger, that's right. I belong to the Toledo Mobile Radio Association, Amateur Radio Association, and that is the sponsor to have a Hamfest at Owens College nearby. Over.
Roger that. It sounds like you're going to have a great time. If I was a little closer, I'd just buzz up there. I think that we got about, let's see here, Joe. Let me look and see. We got about a little over 200 miles between us. I'm down along the Ohio River. Over.
Oh, I didn't realize it's quite a distance. Well, okay. If you can make it, that's wonderful. I may see you, but otherwise, have a wonderful weekend. Over.
Roger that, Joe. You do the same as well, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Joe. He's in Sylvania, Ohio, 8488 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the list there. Okay, next up, India Sierra Foxtrot. Come with your full call, please.
Good morning, Jim. This is Ray, Kilo Delta 7, India Sierra Foxtrot. Got a brisk and chilly morning this morning. Just got a stay inside, listen to hot coffee, play radio, and checking with the net. So I'd like to say good morning to everybody, and hope everybody's having a good day. Over.
Roger that, Ray. I'm glad you're having a good day down there in South Mills. Let me ask you a question. What's the temperature down there? Is it cool down there this morning? Over.
It's about 30 degrees right now. We actually dipped just a little below freezing last night. It's going to take a couple more hours to bring us back up above it.
Roger on that. Geographically there in North Carolina, where is South Mills? Are you close to maybe Fayetteville or down in that part of the country or out west? Over.
Actually, we're in the northeast corner of the state. If you went about 10 miles east of us, you'd be in Moyock, and then you go another few miles and you'd be out in the bay and then the ocean after that. If you find Elizabeth City on the map, we're dead north of there. Or find Chesapeake, Virginia, and just come south over the border. Either way.
Roger that. I got you zeroed in now, cowboy. You're up around the Outer Banks, up in that part of the country. Anyway, I didn't know whether you was down toward Wilmington or Fayetteville, but now I got you zeroed. Ray, you got anything else for me this morning before I get this next check-in? Over.
No, like I said, just wanted to check in, give you one for the numbers, and say good morning, and hope everyone has a good day. So I'll say 7 threes and pass it back to Net. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Delta 7 and DSA Foxtrot.
Roger that, Ray. I got you consistently 5'9" here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. You're sounding good this morning. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Ray. He's in South Mills, North Carolina. 7026 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the logs. Okay, we'll clear with him. Next up, Lansing, Michigan. Monty, how you doing this morning?
KE8 LDP, Jim. Well, Jim, it's about 20 degrees here in Lansing this morning. Sunny, and we didn't get any snow last night that I can tell. Looks like we're headed to a high of about 45 degrees today, Jim.
Roger that. That sounds a lot better than what it was here in Southern Ohio yesterday. I don't think it got above about 36 yesterday, and I don't know about you, Monty, but I'm just sick of being cold. Over.
Yeah, it can warm up and stay that way for all I care too. And I seem to have somebody tuning up on me this morning here in Lansing. And it's what it seems like anyway. Somebody's, I don't understand that, but anyway, I hope I'm making the trip down that way, and we'll catch you another day.
Roger that, Monty. They might be tuning up on you, but I don't hear it. I just put the notch filter on them, and they go all the way. Anyway, I've got you at about 5'8" here, Monty. You're sounding good this morning. Over.
Well, glad we're making the trip down that way for sure. And that's about what I'm getting out of you two this way. And I've got the preamp turned all the way off, so you're doing a good job this way. Probably if I was to turn the preamp, I could probably get whatever I want.
Roger that, Monty. Have a great day. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you for sure over the weekend. We're going to clear with Monty. He's in Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. We got him in the logs. We'll clear with Monty. That clears this list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox.
Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey.
Okay, I got a Kilo 3 station. I got Buzz over there in North Wales as well. Anybody else for ECARS?
Lima X-Ray Yankee.
I got Lima X-Ray Yankee. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these three. First up, Kilo 3, Romeo Delta Foxtrot. Come on in.
QSL Kilo 3 Radio Delta Fox. Name here is Bob Bravo Oscar Bravo in central Pennsylvania, right in the middle of the state. QSL.
Okay, Bob, I think you turned it back over to me. We got a lot of splatter from up the band there. I've got you in State College, Pennsylvania. Is that a QSL?
Yes, it is, sir. Yes, sir. Your signal here is 5959.
Roger that. I've got you at about, I think, 5'7". Give me another transmission, and I'll glue my eyes to the S-meter. Over.
Yeah, very good, sir. Yeah, I'm just getting my station back in order here after quite a few years away from the hobby. I have a 40-meter dipole that's pretty close to the ground. I just got it up last night, and so I'm sort of working through some issues here. Roger?
Roger. Well, you get that thing up there a little bit, it'll probably make quite a difference for you. Anyway, I'm glad to see you recover from your sabbatical there on the HF bands, and give me a little rundown of your shack there. What are you running there, Bob? Over.
Yeah, I'm running about 75 watts into from a Yaesu FT11, or I'm sorry, FT891. So yeah, I've been away from things for almost 30 years. I got my General back in 1995, and I guess parted ways with the hobby for a number of reasons. Had kids and all that, and just sort of getting back into it now. They're all grown up, and just sort of getting back into things now. Roger.
Roger that. Well, life's got a bad habit of getting in the way, but I'm tickled to death, Bob, to hear you back on the air, and I'll be looking forward to hearing you check in with us now that you're back on the air on a steady basis. Do you have anything else for me before I go get this other check-in? Over.
No, sir. Thanks for coming back to me. A pleasure talking to you, and I like listening to the net. I sometimes listen on the webpage, the websbr.org, just to listen to what's going on. So have a great day. 73 to you in the net. K3RDM.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and welcome back to the HF bands, and I'll look forward to talking to you soon. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in State College, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we've got him in the log. We'll get him there. Next up, North Wales, Pennsylvania. Buzz, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing great, Jim. I'm doing great. The band is being nice to us today. I can hear you. I can really hear you. Then I'll tell you who I am. I'm Whiskey Bravo 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Whiskey. Name is Buzz, Bravo Uniform Zulu Zulu, ECARS number 30240, and I'm in North Wales, as you said. It's about 22 miles north of City Hall, Philadelphia, and for those who's in metric system, it's 35 kilometers. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Buzz. You're sounding good this morning. I've got you Q5. Signal strength's about 5.6 there, Buzz, but Q5 on the copy this morning. Hey, you got any big plans today, or what's on your docket? Over.
Nothing big today, nothing big. We're getting ready for that St. Patty's weekend, and we enjoy it. We're going to have the corned beef and the cabbage and all that stuff. So it's a big thing for us.
Roger that. On St. Patty's Day, Friday, you know, Buzz, there's only going to be two kinds of people in this world. You're going to have the Irish folks, and then everybody else that wish they was Irish. Over.
Yeah, I agree. You got Irish and everybody else, yes.
Roger that. Buzz, you got anything else for me before I get this last check-in on this little list here? Over.
Nothing else today, Jim. 7-3, thanks for being there. Have a great week coming up, well, the rest of the week, and I'll hope to talk to you on Sunday. WB3FXW, clear but listening.
Roger that, Buzz. Let me interject a little something there. If you're ever on the HF bands in the evening, the 7255 here, 8 p.m. we got the GatorNet running Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'd be tickled to death to hear the sound of your voice. Over.
Roger, I'll keep that in mind, and evenings are kind of for the two of us, but I'll keep it in mind. Thanks, Tim.
Roger that. Always welcome, Buzz. I'd be glad to hear you. Anyway, enjoy the day, and I'll talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning for sure. We're going to clear with Buzz. He's in North Wales, Pennsylvania, 30240 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with Buzz. I got him in the log there. Okay, next up, Lima X-Ray Yankee, come with your full call.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee K4LXY, number 4969 on the roster in Shenandoah Valley, Virginia, where it's sunny, cold, and windy. I'm on my TS520 here. Kind of a noisy band today, but Jim, you're peaking over 20, plus 20 on this thing. Of course, it's got a rather generous estimator, but anyway, thought I would just check in. Name is Howard. So back to you.
Roger that, Howard. Pleasure to meet you. And it says here that you checked in the last time, March 11th of 2015. I know you wasn't talking to me because I wasn't a net controller then, but I am tickled to death to make your acquaintance. And while I've got you here, don't give me the nickel tour now. Just give me about a 3-cent tour on your station. What are you running?
Okay. Yeah, I don't check in this time of day very often. I check into the net other times. I am running today a Kenwood TS520. This is sort of my vintage station. Then I have other rigs, but this is vintage station I tend to use for SSB. I'm basically a CW guy, but I like the audio on this, and I like the old-timey feel of using it. So that's it. It's TS520 with standard MC50 microphone. Go ahead.
Roger that. Howard, what kind of antenna you got? Over.
Yeah, I should have said. It's an end-fed 80-meter multi-band headset at about 35 feet. It's the one made by myantennas.com. Go ahead.
Roger that. I've got one of those as well. I need to get that thing up in the air. Operating conditions here today, I'm transmitting on a Yaesu FTDX10. I really love that radio, man. They have got an amazing receiver in that. And let's see, I've got an old Heathkit SB200 amplifier. Key down tuning it up. I usually run it somewhere between 350 to 400 watts. And let's see, a transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical antenna, and my receive antennas are a pair of reversible beverage antennas. I got one laid out to the northeast, back end to the southwest. The other one's laid out to the northwest, the back end to the southeast. They're 200 foot long each. And Howard, believe it or not, they're laying right on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, God only knows what else. But with the velocity factor slowed down with the proximity to the ground, the radio actually sees a pair of antennas out there that is 400 foot long. Back to you there, Howard. Over.
Well, you've got a good setup there. There's QSB here today, isn't there, boy? It's up and down. Why, my main rig is an FTDX10 too. Yeah, I really love that rig. As I said, I'm mostly CW, but man, that receiver's great. So I agree with you. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, the receiver on the FTDX10, that with those beverage antennas, man, I'll tell you what, it's amazing what you can hear, and the filtering on this FTDX10, you can just about knock out, contour about anything out of your signal there that you don't want to listen to. Over.
Yes, QSL, I agree with that. Yeah, I'm just very happy with it. It's clearly the best rig I've ever operated. All right, good to check in here today. I'll try not to wait too long. I'll try not to wait so long to do it again. Enjoy the net. I'll be listening in some here, but it's good to talk. I tell you. Thanks for running this thing. This is K4LXY.
Roger that. Howard, have a great day. My pleasure to make your acquaintance, and please don't be a stranger. We'll look forward to talking to you soon. Howard's in Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we'll clear with him. That takes care of the list. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Zulu Whiskey India.
Sierra Echo Sierra.
Romeo India Victor.
Okay, here's what I've got, and I know one at least fell through the cracks. I've got Ken down in Archdale, North Carolina. I got Rob on a recheck. I got a Zulu Whiskey India, I think it is. I've got Bill in Danville, Illinois, and I know there's another one or two. Try it again.
Foxtrot Golf November Leroy. Over. Sierra Echo Sierra.
Okay, I added 3 to that list. I've got Leroy in West Smithfield. I got Keith in Davidson. I've got Dave in Kennelland. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these. First up, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken, how's things in Archdale this morning? Over.
K8LDP, this is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Ken in cold Archdale, North Carolina. Started out at about 24, and supposed to get up to 50 by mid-afternoon, but the sky is clear, and it looks nice, but it's cold.
Roger that. Well, the good news is you don't got to shovel the cold there, Ken. It could be snowing on top of it. Over.
Yeah, well, whatever Mother Nature gives us, we have to take. And as long as it's not that white stuff, so far we've avoided that. But who knows? It's not over yet. But everything going great here.
Roger that. I'm tickled to death to hear it, Ken. You got any big plans for today? Over.
I don't know. We got 2 dogs today. Yesterday we brought our tax out to the lady that does our tax, and I had to get a tire fixed for the trailer that comes behind my lawnmower. And but today I think I'm just going to finish working on upgrading computers and that here.
Roger that. That sounds like a good thing to do, and you can stay on the warm side of the door in the process. Over.
All right. intend to do that. It is cold out there.
Roger that. Anyway, Ken, it's great talking to you. I've got you at about 5:08 here to the clay mill. Q5 on the copy. Do you got anything else for me before I finish this list off?
No, I'll catch you later on down the log. Have a good day, my friend.
Roger that, Ken. You do the same, and I'll talk to you. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in Archdale, North Carolina. 20083 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Ken. Next up, Bay City, Michigan on a recheck. Come on in, Rob.
Yeah, Jim, Roger, Kilo Charlie, my God, this figure is 20 over 9. Look, you're next door. That's all I got for you. 7-3. I see a couple of pictures in the phone here, so you can check them out after that. Thanks for that control. We'll talk to you tonight, Jim.
Roger that, Rob. Have a great day. Thanks for those flowers. We'll clear with Rob. Let's see. Next up, I got a Zulu Whiskey India. I think it was. Come with your full call.
Yes, this is Kilowatt Delta 8 Zulu Whiskey India. That's KD8ZWI. My name is Brian, and I'm in Central Ohio.
Well, good morning there, Brian. Let's see, up in Marysville, I almost went to work up there at that Honda plant one time when they was building that, but I never did get out there, over.
Oh, QSL, yeah, that's a popular spot around here. There's a lot of folks that work up at the plant that live in Marysville. Of course, that's expected. It's only 10 minutes up the road or so. But yeah, thank you for bringing me in. I've got a good copy on most all stations this morning. So I don't know what band conditions are supposed to be according to the space weather, but it seems okay for me here in Ohio. Just wanted to come in, get on your list. Say hello. I do check in, but it's not as frequently as it used to be. But since I'm hearing every once in a while, I wanted to come in and say good morning. So good morning to anyone who can hear me. Have a great Wednesday. This is KD8ZWI, Brian in Central Ohio. Back to you.
Roger that, Brian. I've been sitting here looking at my meter, and from the clay mill here in southern Ohio to where you're at, I have got you at about 5 over S9, Q5 on the copy. And let's see, what else have we got? I think this is the first time check-in for you and I. Tell me what you're running there. Give me the 3-cent tour on your station.
Oh, yeah, that's always fun to do and pretty easy because I'm pretty straightforward. I just have an FTDX10 into an Ameritron 811H, so running about 300 watts this morning into an inverted V that I made in the backyard there, over.
Roger that. It sure is sounding good. I as well am running a FTDX10, E-Kit SP200 amplifier, key down. Tuning up probably 300 watts or thereabouts. Let's see what else. Transmit on a Gap Titan DX vertical. Receive on a pair of reversible beverage antennas. One's laid out northwest, southeast. The other one's northeast, southwest. Anyway, they're 200 foot long there, Brian. And believe it or not, they're laying on top of the ground, covered up with sticks, leaves, twigs, deer droppings, and God only knows what else. But they're 200 foot long each, with the velocity factor slowed down with the proximity to the ground. Mother Nature, my radio, thinks that those antennas are 400 foot long each, over.
Oh, very good, very good. Yeah, you know, those beverage receive antennas are amazing. We ran the 160-meter contest here in the radio club, and one of the guys brought out a beverage antenna. Actually, just like you stated, he just laid it on the ground, brought the feed line into the radio room there, and it was working great. So it's kind of amazing. It was hurting my head a little bit. I had to talk to him for a little while and to try to understand how it works, but They work well, so very good. I wish I had the space to do what you're doing there. That's pretty neat to be able to use them to pick up stations like that. And what fun, right? So, but thank you for sharing your station. I do appreciate it. And yeah, you're an easy copy, a 5.9, sometimes speaking a little bit over for me here in the center of the state. So, well, but I know a lot of other people will want to call you and say hello, as did I. So good morning. Yes, it's our first contact. I usually a little later in the day when I check in, but I'm here a little earlier nonetheless this morning. So have a good one from Brian, KD8ZWI in Marysville, Ohio.
Roger that, Brian. Have a great day as well, and I'll look forward to hearing your voice soon down the road. Going to clear with Brian. He's in Marysville, Ohio. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with Brian. Next up, Danville, Illinois. Come on in there, Bill. Over.
Good morning to you, Jim. Good morning to the net, N9RIV here in Danville, Illinois. And Jim, you're about 10 over. Brian, he's moving in here too. He's got a great signal. He's sounding good. Anyway, roster number 9102 here. We started out a little bit on the cool side, 22 degrees, but we are going up to 50, which is not too bad. There's no wind blowing out there today, and that's unusual. And we have nothing but sunshine. It almost hurts my eyes. It's been so long since I've seen the sun. But it looks like a pretty good day there. So got to go get the dogs some dog treats, and I got to swing by. The grandson has a new pair of glasses that just came in. I got to swing by and pick those up sometime this morning. Anyway, that's all I got going on here, and I'll turn it back to you and say 7-3 to you and all on the net. Everybody have a great day. N9RIV back to net.
Roger that, Bill. You're sounding good here from Danville as well. I've got you at about 10 over S9 and Q5 on the copy. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Bill. He's in Danville, Illinois, 9102 on the ECARS roster. Next up, let's see, Leroy up there in the great state of Connecticut. Come on in there.
Are you calling me, Jim, over?
Roger that. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, West Suffield, Connecticut. Come on in there, Leroy.
Okay, well, we had some intermission there was going on. I didn't copy that, over.
Roger on that. Leroy, how you doing this morning? Over.
I am doing fine, Jim. Thanks for asking, and I hope you're doing okay on your pacemaker. And it's a nice sunny day here, and we have the temperature of 39 degrees, and it's going up. I got to go up to CBS and pick up my meds. Over.
Roger that. Let me ask you a question, Leroy. Did you guys get any of that snow overnight?
No, negative.
Well, I'm glad for you, because boys up north of you, they really got land-based over.
QSO, Jim. QSO. Okay, buddy, you take care, and I'll let you go down the line here and catch up some more. So take care, and we'll catch you later on down the log, Jim. N1FGN clear.
Roger that, Leroy. Be safe going to the pharmacy, and I'll talk to you over the weekend. We're going to clear with Leroy. He's in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the ECARS roster. We'll clear with Leroy. Next up, Davidson, Michigan. Keith, how you doing this morning?
November 8, Victor Papa. I'm doing great. Just got home from working out a little bit, looking out at the bright sunlight, and hoping I can get a bike ride in today. It's supposed to be 48.
Roger that. Well, I'd say you'd be out there on you guys, do you have any snow on the ground up there, Keith? Over?
We sure do, but it's just spots. But we had ice and snow here a couple weeks ago, and all of it didn't go away. But around the trees and, where the sun hits, very little snow. But we do have that. But at 48 degrees, I can't help myself. I want to go for a bike ride.
Roger on that. Well, if you do, be careful with them icy spots. We get a certain age and this old bodies don't heal like they used to. Over.
Yeah, we do. We do what we can do here. Well, You have a good day, Jim. November 8, Victor Papa.
Roger that, Keith. You do the same and be well, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. If not before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Dave, or Keith rather. He's in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got him in the log. Next up, Kenneland, New Jersey. Dave, how you doing over there this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. WA2SES. We're doing well. We picked up 4.5 inches of snow, but the wind's howling, but whatever. Didn't have to shovel as much of that, but that's what they claimed I saw in the news that we got, which was interesting. Talking to our son and daughter-in-law in Connecticut, they got barely anything up there by Danbury, and I had Leroy saying he didn't get much, so it's amazing. And yet, yeah, I know upstate or place in the Adirondacks got a foot, and I hear Albany area somewhere, something about there was 1.5 feet or more or something. So I guess certain pieces, just depending on where it went, I guess. But you're sounding good as always, Jim. Hopefully you're doing well. You're a good typical 5'8" or so into New Jersey here. I'm on my TS430 down the workshop. Just tending to the wood stove here for a few minutes. So back to net. KE8, Lima Delta Bravo, WA2SES.
Roger that, Dave. Thanks for checking in this morning, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. And I want to thank you as well for your service to ECARS too, Dave. You do a lot of filling in, and it's great to have you here on the team with us. Let's see, we got Dave in the log. Let's see, yeah, I got him in there. Okay, we're going to clear with Dave. He's in Kenneland, New Jersey, 20827 on the ECARS roster. And let's see, that clears that list out. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All are welcome. Call now.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
K3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Okay, here's what I've got. I got 5 of you, or 4. I've got, I think it was a November 9 station. I've got Tom down in Harrison, Ohio, mobile. You'll be first up. Let's see, I've got Tim in Annapolis, Maryland, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango. And I got a station ending in Hotel Charlie. Anybody else for ECARS?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
I've got you as well, Dave. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with these. First up, Tom down there in Harrison, mobile station. Come on in with your full call.
Yeah, good morning, Brother Jim. Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike. Tom here, right outside of Cincinnati. I'm mobile today. Hey, it's a beautiful looking day here in near Cincinnati. A little on the chilly side, about 26 degrees, but no snow. A little frost on the grass this morning, but looks like it's going to be a nice day. Hey, I finally got my taxes done yesterday and got them sent off, and it looks like the refund gods are going to smile on me. And I have to say, it sure is a lot easier doing them taxes now that I'm retired, over.
Boy, ain't that the truth. Yeah, it takes me all of about, I don't know, probably 20 minutes now to do my taxes. And when I was working, Tom, I'd spend a whole day trying to do them over.
Yeah, I used to have a guy, a CPA, that did mine because I just had too much stuff. But, you know, I tried to keep it all separated for him. And, you know, it worked out all right. But, hey, like everything else, his price kept going up. So one day I had to finally start doing them myself, over.
Roger on that. Yeah, I learned that a long time ago. The more work you bring to them, the more money you spend. They would do them simple returns, you know, for $39. But geez, oh Pete, before I retired, I ended up spending $250 or $300 to get my taxes done, and then have to pay on top of it, over.
Oh yeah, well, when you got, 15 or 16 W-2s, sometimes that gets a little complicated. And I always kept a log book of mileage and contractors, and it was a pain in the butt, but boy, them days are over, thank God. But not anything else going here, Jim, just waiting for the nice warm weather to show up again. But hey, it's looking good today, so hey, we'll let you go. Have a great day. Nice working you, and we'll catch you next time. From Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile. See you later.
Roger that, Tom. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Tom. He's mobile down around Cincinnati, Ohio. He gets a close contact for today there at 113 miles. We'll clear with Tom. Let's see. We got him in the log. Okay. Next up, I've got a November 9 station. I thought I heard. Try it again. November 9 station for ECARS. Try it again. Okay, nothing heard. If I've missed the number on the call, I'm sorry. We'll get you on the next list here. Next up, Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango, Tim. How's Annapolis this morning? Over.
Good morning, Jim. K3, Delta Papa Tango, Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Well, we had a casualty down here, Jim. My lighthouse blew over in the driveway, and I'm going to have to scrap it, I think. It finally gave up the ghost. I built it about 25 years ago when we moved into the house. It was only a 6-foot tall lighthouse, but it had the driveway light on it. Anyway, it blew over. It ended up in the driveway. Other than that, everything's secure. We didn't lose any antennas. I understand somebody in ECARS lost their tower, and somebody else lost their 40-meter antenna. They were looking for some fill-ins. So I guess we're lucky. Nothing broke. I did wind up all the elements in the beam so that it was just the tubes that support the elements, just in case. Back to you, my friend. You're doing a great job. It's always good to hear you. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. I've been sitting here watching my S-meter consistently. You're 5.9 plus about 5 dB there, and you're sounding great as well. And we've had some ferocious winds here in southern Ohio, but the only antenna that I got in the air right now is that vertical antenna as far as transmit, and it weathered it pretty well. Of course, I got it guide good. You might think that I've had a guide for a hurricane path, but I'd rather have too many is not enough. And then my beverage antennas, they just lay on the ground anyway, so they're not going to be disturbed. But anyway, you're right there. I thought you meant a big lighthouse, but you just got some yard ornaments out there. Is that what you're talking about, Tim? Over.
Yeah, Jim, this thing was about 6.5 feet tall and set on a concrete base, but I think the water finally got into it and dry rotted the bottom of it. It just blew over. It was laying in the driveway when I turned the light on last night, so we'll give it a decent burial, and maybe I'll build another one. Who knows? K3DPT.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Tim, there. Some of them things, especially if you build them yourself, they acquire a certain sentimental value. I understand that. Anyway, Tim, take care of yourself. Be well. And the old amplifier that you sold me is still cooking along there. I got a pair of new tubes I ordered up for it. They ought to be here today, so I'm anxious to see what it's going to sound like. Over.
Well, you're sounding good down here. You're consistently 10 to 15 over 9, and of course the audio sounds good. Always good to hear you, Jim. K3DPT.
Roger that, Tim. Good to hear you as well. Be safe, be well, and if I don't talk to you before, I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Tim. He's in Annapolis, Maryland. Listen up, folks. You just listened to a charter member of ECARS, number 204 on the roster. Let's see. We'll clear with Tim. Got him in the log. Okay, next up, I got a station ending in Hotel Charlie. Try it with your full call, please.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC, Allen in Leola, Pennsylvania. ECARS number is 30346, and sounding good here this morning. I've heard you stronger, but no problem at all copying. So, sunny day, the weather's clear, it's still a little breezy, but the wind didn't blow us away yesterday. Over.
Roger that. I want to beg your indulgence here. Let me have the prefix on your call again. I didn't get it all, please.
Okay, it's Kilowatt 3, K3HQC. And ECARS number is 30346, over.
Roger that, Alan. I got you now. I beg your indulgence. I'm getting up in years, and I don't hear as well as I used to. I used to have tremendous ears, but too much time in the Air Force around jet engines has surely put a dent in that, over.
Yep. Oh, I understand. I'm up there, probably older than you are. I'm 78, and I'm finding I have somewhat difficulty understanding call signs sometimes. So it's really great for me when people use phonetics, over.
Roger that. I always try to use the phonetics. That's why they require it. But anyway, Alan, do you got any big plans going today? What you got going, over?
No, I've got to go pick up some groceries, and I got a little project down in the basement. Made some coaxes yesterday. Getting ready to do a little bit of antenna work when the weather gets warmer, over.
Roger that. Well, it sounds like you got a plan there. Anyway, I hate to get moving, Alan, but I got to run. I still got a couple of check-ins. I got to get ready to turn the net over. Do you have anything else for me before I move along, over?
No. Thanks for being there. Thanks for doing the net, and have a good week, over.
Roger that. You do the same, and I'll be well. We're going to clear with Alan. He's in Leola, Pennsylvania. 30346 on the roster. Let's see. We got him this along. Next up, Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave, how's things in the northern neck? Over.
Hey, morning, Jim. Good morning to my buddy down in Annapolis, Tim. We are in Studio C this morning here in southern New Jersey, Jim. And things are good in the northern neck. Bright sunshine, breezy. Looks good. Looks good. And you're sounding good here. Number 3243. I'll get in and out so you can close up your session. Take care. Good luck with those new files. And we'll talk to you soon, Jim. WA3GIN.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good as well. I got you consistently here, Dave. 10 over S9. Excellent audio as always. Have a great day. Enjoy the grandchildren up there in New Jersey. We'll talk to you soon, Dave. Let's see. He's remote. Southern New Jersey, 3243 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. Okay, now, I heard another station. Did I hear Foxtrot Hotel Charlie? Is that down there in North Carolina? Is that you, Fred?
Yeah, let's throw you another signal. I'm not running 100 watts here in the kitchen. So, Jim, you may have trouble copying me here. I'm in the kitchen. I'm not in the studio. And I'm on the shortwave long wire antenna. I've got a good copy on you. You're 5'9". Here in Goldsboro, Wayne County, southeastern North Carolina, on the Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. Weather this morning is 32. Right now we're at 37 in clear Carolina blue skies. A beautiful day today. And winter's still trying to hang on, even though the dogwood trees have blossoming out and the rapid fir trees are already blooming and the azalea bushes are coming out. But winter's trying to hang in there. The high day is only going to be about 56 and the wind's coming out of the northeast, so it's a cold wind out there. Appreciate you getting me on board. ECARS, I've been going back about 20 years. 4811-4811 W4 fresh hot coffee. Back to you, Jim. Over.
Roger that, Fred. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. I was wondering about you the other day. I hadn't heard from you for about a month, and I was starting to get a little worried about you. I hope you're doing well, over.
Yeah, well, I was in the hospital a few weeks ago with congested heart failure. and I had pneumonia on top of that and COVID, supposedly. But I got through all that. The Lord's still blessing me, but I got to go into this month or either the 1st of April to have the stent put in my kidneys. I have to do that every 6 months. I have to be put to sleep, but the Lord's got planned for me. I'm still here, over.
Roger that. I was just getting ready to say, he's got something for you to do there, Fred. Hey, you got anything else for me before I try to get another check-in or two, over?
Rod, just wanted to say good morning to you. I'm glad I got you in there. I almost forgot about you there, but, I started out with ECARS about 20 years ago as a net controller there. You have a blessed day. W4 Fresh Hot Coffee. Send me 3 to go get them.
Roger that, Fred. I am tickled to death to hear your voice. You be safe and well, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Fred. He's down there in the Sand Hills in Wayne County, North Carolina, and Goldsboro. 4811 on the roster. Let's see. We got Fred in the log. That clears that list out. I'm going to try to get another check-in here for ECARS. About time to turn this net over, but let's try it one more time. All are welcome. Call now.
November, Alpha.
Okay, we're going to go with these two here. I got a November Alpha. I got a Uniform Golf Papa QRP. QRP station, come with your full call.
Yes, this is Kilo, Bravo 8 Uniform Golf Papa QRP. Gary down here in Simpson, West Virginia. Just wanted to check in with you and tell you we got blue sunny skies down here, but cold. It's only about 31 degrees outside right now there, Roger.
Roger on the beautiful blue skies and 31. Here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, Gary. Right now we're up to balmy 39 after an overnight low of 19 when the sun was popping up. But it's going to be a beautiful day here as well. Gary, you got any plans? How many watts is running this morning, over?
Well, running 5 watts. I'm on a little Zydu. It's called E1M Zydu. And I only runs about 5 watts there, but it does have the waterfall and everything out there. But my plans today, I'm going to go up and start re-restorating an old Civil War graveyard that's been found in our town. I found it by accident, and one of the founding fathers of Simpson, West Virginia, is a Stonehill stuff. So we're up there to see how many graves there are. I did find 4 Civil War graveyard, and also one was a captain in the United States Navy on the federal side there, Roger.
Roger on that. Well, that's great. You go up there to go ginning around up there, and it's hard to tell how many graves you're going to find up there. They're probably some of the headstones that fell over and covered up with the grass, over.
Roger. Yeah, there's a lot of them up there like that, and I'm going to take my leaf ball up there and my plastic rake, because I don't want to use a metal rake out there any of the stones that are laying over. But we're going to do the stones set back up and get them in place and everything there. And also I found out, too, there's a lot of children that's buried up there, too. You see the little grave markers and the age of the children on there. It's sad that because there's so many of them up there like that.
Roger that. Well, years ago they had a lot of them infant deaths and whatnot like that, and it's a shame, but anyway, it just is what it is. It was a fact of the time. Anyway, Gary, you got anything else for me before I get this next check-in, over?
No, I just wanted to check in there this morning. Y'all take care of them and have a good day. I hope y'all have blue skies there also there. KBUGP backing up.
Roger that, Gary. Have a great day and enjoy them mountains up there in West Virginia. We're going to clear with Gary. He's in Shinston, West Virginia. Let's see. We've got him in the log. Let's see. We'll clear with Gary. Next up on this list, I got a November Alpha. Come with your full call.
This is Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha.
And here's Kenny, northeast corner of Ohio. My ECARS number is 8500.
guys. The name here is Kenny. Good morning to everyone on the ECARS net, and you too, Mr. Control. Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha, back to you.
Roger that, Ken. I got most of that. You took a fade on me. I've got you in North Bloomfield, Ohio. Give me your ECARS number again, please.
Yes, sir. The ECARS number is 8500. Over.
Come again with the first number in it. I got the 500, but that's all I got.
8500. Over.
Okay, I copy your ECARS number is 8500. Is that a QSL?
That's a QSL. I've got you loud and clear here. Can't understand why you don't hear me. I got through all that mess. I think the first one there, when you called for check-in. Back to you, sir. Kilo Bravo 8 November Alpha.
Roger that. You're really close to my noise down there, Ken. How many watts are you running?
Well, not really sure. It's a barefoot Kenwood. It's supposed to put out about 100 watts, but I do not have a meter on it.
Okay, I think you turned it back over to me there, Ken. Yeah, we're not having a very good connection today, but I've got you in the log, and I hate to run, but I got to get moving. I got to turn this net over. We're going to clear with Ken. He's in North Bloomfield, Ohio, 8500 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got him in the log. We'll clear with him. And now I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. And it's time for me to turn this net over to the very capable hands of our next net controller. That would be Vic out there in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, are you on station? Over.
Good morning, Jim. How are you doing today? WA4THR.
Roger that, Vic. If I was any better, I'd be twins. It was a little nippy this morning, 19 when I got up. We're up to a balmy 40 now, Vic. Over.
Oh, we only got down to 28, but already just hit 32. Blue sky. It's not a cloud in the sky. It's looking pretty good here. So we'll pick it up when you're ready, Jim, and have a great day.
Roger that, Vic. It's all yours. Have a great day. You're sounding good. I got you to about 10 to 15 over S9 this morning. Excellent signal and excellent audio. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I will be clear and QRT.
7-3, Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie, ECARS 4760, located in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania. I'll be your host for this hour, but first up, we want to see if there's anybody with priority traffic or a schedule for the top of the hour. If so, please call. Nothing heard. So just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We've met on this frequency since 1968 and operate 7 days a week, starting at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time, Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. Net controls changing hourly and lasting until 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only talk to the net control unless that station directs you to somebody else. And we use a list. We'll get a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we take another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list and we'll try to get you then. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let us know when you're checking in. You'll get priority. You'll go right to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. That's ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, let's start first listening for mobiles, portables, or QRP stations. Any of you guys? Call WA4THR. None heard, so we'll do a general call-up. Still, if you're any of those mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. But anybody, anywhere now, call WA4THR.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Hotel Kilowatt
Sugar Tango Foxtrot.
Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
Juliet Unicorn Foxtrot.
All right, I got one with Alpha Quebec, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. I believe it was a Tango Foxtrot, Papa Delta Golf, and Uniform Foxtrot. Who else did I get or miss?
Echo Zulu Bravo.
All right, Echo Zulu Bravo. Well, let me run these. The one with Alpha Quebec at the end. Good morning, WA4THR.
WA4THR in 3AQ. Handles Ray, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, my old drink has only been on about 15 minutes and it slid down frequency. I came back up to you, Vic. And handles Ray, and I'm 30825 on the roster. Not too much going on. Sunny day, 4 or 5 inches of snow on the ground. Let's hope some of it melts. And today's Wednesday, trash day. So beside all those little jobs, we'll be listening to WA4THR in 3AQ.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you were a little off, but you popped right on. No problem. N3AQ, Sayre, PA 30825. And interestingly enough, tomorrow is actually our trash day, but I always take it out today if I'm going to take it out, just so I don't forget when they come sometimes a little earlier than I expected. But I looked at the trash can. It's only about 2/3 full, and the compactor has still got at least 1/3 of its depth to go. So unless I accumulate enough in other trash cans, I might wait another week, Ray. Anyway, we got no snow at all out of all that. Just zilch. So I guess yesterday morning we had a 1/2 inch, but it was gone before the day was over. But I could tell folks to the north were certainly getting more. Anything we can do for you today? Over.
Not a thing, sir. You enjoy your day. Good morning to the net, and smile a lot. N3AQ.
I'll do just that. 7-3, Ray. N3AQ in Pennsylvania. I'll clear with Ray, and we'll go get Rhode Island. N1X Charlie, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. Good morning, Scott.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Vic. Nice 20 over into Rhode Island. What do we got? We got 37 degrees, partly sunny, very blustery, and we were the tail gunner in the storm and got 0 snow, Vic, which is a nice thing. Don't need that at all. But definitely going to have some local flooding today with the amount of precip rain that we got, and kind of like California in ways, but not quite. I can't believe what's going on out there. That is just insane. It would be really nice if all that snow and runoff could just go to Lake Mead. Unfortunately, I think it's not going to end up there, but that would be a nice thought. Back to you, Vic.
Well, those guys have been praying for the drought to end, and it ended all at once. The reservoirs filled up. In fact, they're overflowing. They've opened spillways to try to keep them from getting any worse. It's interesting how quickly things can turn around. Yeah, well, that's good. I would have thought you would have gotten a little bit, but I'm glad you did okay, Scott. No problem. Scott's in Cranston, Rhode Island, 10434 on the list. Anything else? Over?
Nope, that's it, Vic. Appreciate everything you're doing for the net. Stay safe and appreciate it, and have a great rest of your login for your hours. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Vic.
7-3, Scott. That's N1XCY in Rhode Island. I'll clear with Scott, and we'll go get N8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar in LaRue, Ohio. Good morning, Jeff.
Good morning, Vic. Hope you're doing good. Hope everybody on the net's doing good. N8HKO, believe it or not, I am in the shack getting ready to go mobile. Number 8271, Central Ohio, no traffic, over.
Very good. 8271 on the list. A nice big signal from Central Ohio. And I guess you guys got nothing at all, but I've been hearing Ohio got pretty cool last night, down into the teens. Did that happen to you, over?
Oh, we got just a trace of snow. Everything was white the last couple days, and I think we got down to about 8 last night, over.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. Well, nothing that bad here, and I don't even think you're expecting it, but we've just been living right this year. It's been one of the mildest winters in the last 30 years. We've had others similar where we had no snow all winter, but this one has been also noteworthy by being fairly mild. February average temperatures, I just noticed, were 10 degrees higher than last year. Anyway, Jeff, anything else?
Nope, no more traffic. Everybody have a good week. And 8HKO.
All right, 7-3. Clear with N8 HKO in Ohio. Next one up, ending in Tango Foxtrot, or I had that in the suffix. Good morning.
This is W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot, Bob in Bogota, over.
W2 Sugar Tango Foxtrot. I don't believe we've ever talked, Bob. Nice to meet you. Bogota, and what are you running there?
21228. 21228. I'm located in Bogota, New Jersey. Bogota, New Jersey. It's about 5 miles west of New York City. I'm running a 10-tech Omni 7 at about 80 watts, and my antenna is a, let me see now, a G5RV QSL.
All right, the Omni 7 and the G5RV from Bogota, New Jersey. Very good, and I copied 21228 on the list. Is that right? Bob, over.
Roger.
All right, very good. Well, nice to meet you. First time, I think. I'm also running an Omni 7 here, so that's interesting. Anything else this morning, Bob? Did you get any snow? Over.
No, absolutely not. Just flurries. I repeat, just flurries. Everybody's fine, but very windy yesterday. I went out for a little while to the drugstore, and it almost blew me over. But it's not as windy today. Thank goodness, QSL.
Oh, yeah. Well, I saw some pretty good winds here, and as I was headed to a meeting last night, I noticed a tree halfway across the road, so probably some of those, but fortunately, no power outages in our place anyway. All right, very good, Bob. 7:30, nice to meet you. We'll clear W2SDF, Bogota, New Jersey. Next up is Papa Delta Golf. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Vic. It's Kilo Alpha 6 for the prefix. KA6, pretty darn good. Haven't talked to you in a while, Vic. Name is Kevin, Kevin, up here in Norwich, Connecticut, where the sun is shining through the windows. Radio Cat Phoebe is loving it. It's 37 degrees. We got a whole bunch of nothing. We got some wind and quite a bit of rain, but really nothing in terms of frozen precipitation. Maybe a thick little bit of ice this morning, and that was about it. I got to tell Bob, his Omni 7 is doing a good job. Really nice copy. The only thing you got to do, Bob, is wait for the station you're talking to stop transmitting before you answer them. That's how we do it on ham radio. Anyway, Vic, I don't think I have anything exciting for all you guys gloating over the fact that we didn't have a winter this year. I just want to remind you that we're going to pay for it. K6PDG, back to you, Vic.
All right, yeah, we may. I don't know. I'm looking out there, and already there's a tinge of green to the grass. But we're in the last week of official winter, so I guess that's to be expected. I did order filters for the tractors so I can get the oil change before I have to put mowers on them. Anyway, Kevin, nice to hear you. It has been since October, so nice to catch up with you again. Anything else?
No, I just say we're going to pay for it eventually. It might be next year or the year after, but we're going to pay for it. You have a terrific event. Thanks for letting me in, KA6PDG.
Yeah, I guess that's what's happening in California. They had all that dry weather and worried about drought, and now they're paying for it. It's turned around. KA6PDG, Norwich, Connecticut. I'll clear with Kevin. Next one up, ending in Uniform Foxtrot. Good morning.
All right, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. I am Charlie in the Poconos. Yeah, we have zero accumulation on the ground. It flurries once in a while, but nothing comes of it. However, we had some wind. The wind blew the roof off on my my trailer. The landlord comes in and he gets out of the truck and says, "Wind blew the roof off, eh?" I said, "No, I'm building an observatory and the roof got in the way." There's your sign. KB3JUF. Back to them.
Oh, there you go. Captain Obvious, I suppose. Anyway, good to hear you, Charlie. KB3JUF up in Henryville in the Poconos. And, well, are you fixed up? Did they put a tarp on there? Or what? How is that working? Are you going to be dry if it starts to rain again? Over.
Well, the pterodactyl flew over here and made one hell of a mess. I was just kidding. That whole thing was a joke.
Well, okay then. I'm glad the wind didn't blow your roof off. I know there's a fella I talk to regularly who came home from church a few weeks ago to find his house on fire, and that's been a challenge ever since. So you never know. He called and told me that, and I thought he was kidding to begin with. All right, Charlie. Anyway, good to hear you. Have a great day. Glad that you're all okay. Anything else?
Could I order a pizza?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
All right. Extra mushrooms. Thank you.
All right, we take orders for lunch on a regular basis. We don't deliver. You can't get any food, but we'll take that order. KB3JUF in the Poconos. I'll clear with Charlie. Last one up on this list before we take another one is over in New Hampshire. K8EZB. Rick, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal today, variable 58 to 59 plus. Checking in this morning with an after-storm report. Here in southern New Hampshire today, we're digging out from a classic winter nor'easter storm. Nearby towns are reporting 35 to 40 inches of snow at slightly higher elevations than we are. We got about 18 inches here in Amherst. Power, phones, internet have been out for about 12 hours, but are now slowly being restored. If there's any good news in all this, today it's a bright sunny day with a 45-degree high in the forecast. Back to you.
You know, yesterday was the 30th anniversary of our big blizzard, March blizzard back in '93. The same day as this nor'easter was coming through, the same thing happened. We got 24 inches of snow here, and the next day was bright and sunny. I can remember out digging out from all of that stuff with limited equipment. I'd only lived in the house 6 months and had limited stuff to take care of all of that, but we gradually recovered. Well, it sounded like that was a big one up there. I'm glad you're doing okay, Rick. Anything else, over?
Nothing further for the net today, Vic. 73.
All right, 73, Rick. K8EZB, Amherst, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Rick. We'll do another call up. Anybody anywhere? Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4THR.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Alpha.
4 Echo Zulu
Yankee. Foxtrot Yankee.
November Yankee Papa.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee November Whiskey. WA3YW.
All right. Big pile up there. I've managed to pick out, I believe it was Romeo Fox Kilo, Romeo Echo Alpha, Fox Sierra Yankee, I think. Okay, Bravo Juliet Golf, Yankee November Whiskey. Who are the others?
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima. Whiskey 2, November Yankee Papa.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, I managed to pick out Yankee Bravo something, November Tango Lima, I think, November Yankee Papa, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Have I still got any I've missed?
Hotel Yankee.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
All right, I better stop there. I've got, let's see, a Hotel Yankee something, Echo Zulu Yankee, and Zulu Tango Lima, I believe. All right, I may have messed up some of those, but if you recognize that it was close enough when I call it, let me know. Didn't hear anybody say mobile, portable, or QRP, so I'll take them in the order that I interpreted them, and that puts you up front, Ken. WB2RFK, WA4THR. Good morning.
WA4THR, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Vic. It's cold. It's cold down here. It's in the 30s. Supposed to get up to 50 by this afternoon. But the sky is clear and everything else really looks nice outside as long as I'm on a warm side of the door, Vic.
Yeah, I like that here. I think we were as low as 28, but that's not too bad, and up to 33 now. Gorgeous day. I don't know that I need to go out and do anything with it, but it's nice to know that I could if I needed to, Ken. Anything going on today, over?
No, I think we got all our running done yesterday. We got one extra dog here today, and he likes to sit on my lap, so he'll come down and try and pull my hand off the microphone when he's ready to take his nap. He's telling me to get upstairs and sit in my recliner so that he can get up on my lap. So you have a good day, Vic, and a good weekend to that, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
All right, Ken. We've got a cat that has been on house arrest for a week because he got into a fight and had abscess in a paw, and it swelled up, and he was limping. So after the meds and the stuff, he was on house arrest. He has been bugging me like crazy every day. I've got the door closed so he doesn't jump up here and yell, jump up on my lap and yell in my face to let him back outside. So I kind of know what that's like, Ken. Anything else today, over?
No, Vic, everybody just be careful out there with this crazy weather.
All right, 7-3. WB2RFK, Archdale, North Carolina. We'll clear with Ken. Next one up, I think it was Romeo Echo Alpha. Was there something like that? WA4THR.
That's correct, Vic. It's Whiskey 2, Romeo Echo Alpha, Terry up in Salamanca, New York.
All right, Terry, first time we've talked. Salamanca, New York. Nice copy here, no problem. What are you running, over?
I'm running a Icom 7610, about 500 watts, and I have a homebrew 40-meter dipole. My ECARS number is 20590.
All right, 20590 on the list with the 7610 and the dipole, all working well. How much snow did you get in Salamanca, over?
We just got a dusting up here. Didn't get it too bad out here in the western part of New York. Just a tiny bit of lake effect, nothing that we're not used to.
All right, well, that's pretty good. Lake effect stuff, I know, got Buffalo earlier in the year where they had, I don't know, like 4 feet of snow or something. Still not as bad as they did up in around Lake Tahoe where they got like 10 feet of snow. Anyway, Terry, good to meet you. I look forward to doing it again soon. Anything else?
No, I just, the only other thing is I ran out of propane last night, so my furnace isn't working, so I just got a little electric heater here under my feet, and hopefully the truck will be here by the end of the day to give me some more, get my furnace back up and running, but that's about it. W2REA, back to that. 7-3.
All right, I know what that's like. I mean, we've had either something broke down in the oil furnace, or the truck couldn't get here because of the snow, or I forgot to order oil. But we have a multi-therm unit that'll burn oil, coal, or wood, and I have a coal bin full of cut and split wood, and I have run the house on that for days at a time till we could get oil back in here. Anyway, good to meet you, Terry. Look forward to doing it again. W2REA, Salamanca, New York. I'll clear with Terry, and we'll go get W1FSY in New Hampshire. Good morning, Roger.
Hi, Vic. Roger, W1FSY here. Hey, we got some snow, and we had a kind of a not huge, but largish hardwood branch fall across the driveway, and we were really sweating getting it out of there because it was half buried in the snow. But Vic, the plowman came, wonderful thing, and he just drove that truck right through it and cleared it away.
Well, that's pretty good. I was watching the video of some of the guys trying to clean up some of the disaster out in Lake Tahoe, and they were actually running one of these giant snowblower trucks, and they hit a down tree and it snapped the shear pins. And that's I've run into that kind of thing. But I'm glad the truck knocked it out of the way for you. Get you back on the road, Roger. Over.
Well, we'll have to pick up the branch eventually, but not this winter. Anyway, you got a pile up, so I'll let you go.
All right, 7-3, Roger. W1FSY, Portsmouth, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger. Next up, KC1 Bravo, Juliet Golf in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Hello, Joe.
Hi, Vic. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo, Juliet Golf, ECARS 10405. And it actually looks like the antenna's working today. Thank you for hearing me, Roger.
Oh, yeah, you sound good. No problem. And SWR's not jumping around or anything. Over.
Everything's jumping around. There it is right there. Everything's jumping around, Vic. It's all good. A lot of snow on the ground. 18 inches last night, and that's no fun. And there's probably half of that much on the wires. So we'll let you go, and we'll maybe go burn it off somewhere else. 7-3, good to hear you. Thanks for hearing me. KC1 DJG.
All right, Joe. That 18 inches is about the most I am okay with at any one time, because that's I think that's the throat of the snowblower. It's that big. The tractor could actually handle a little more, but it's starting to come over the top of the blade when you're above that. So I'm glad it wasn't anymore. KC1 BJG, Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405, clear with Joe. Next one up, WA3 Yankee November Whiskey, I believe. Was that you, Bill? Over.
Yes, indeed, Vic. WA3THR in the net, WA3YNW. Good morning to you and everyone on the net. Well, we didn't get any snow. Plenty of rain. Plenty of wind yesterday. Oh, by golly, it blew a gale around here, but it didn't tear up anything. It don't have too many tree branches on the ground, so that's a good thing. Don't have to worry about getting out and picking up all that. And the 40-meter band doesn't seem to be in too bad shape, so everybody's pretty good. And Vic, I didn't know that you were running a 10-tech Omni 7 also. That's what I'm talking on right now. And I really like the radios. I've got this one and a Kenwood 590. So I switch back and forth between one and the other. But anyway, I use the 590 a lot more, and sometimes I have a problem with this one getting used to it. It's, of course, everyone operates differently anyway. So anyway, back to you, Vic, WA4THR, and the net, WA3YW.
All right, Bill. Yeah, years ago, I'd always liked 10-techs. I've got a couple others around here, and they put that sale on while they were still open in Sevierville, and I picked up one of the last Omni 7s made there, and it's been great. It's been a fantastic radio, so I was glad I got it when I did. Anyway, Bill, good to hear you. Anything else? Over?
No, not really. That was about it. I was just curious why they went out of business, because you're right, it is a very good radio as far as I'm concerned, operate.
Yeah, it's just tough to be in business anymore. It was the cost of making U.S.-made radios was kind of tough, and most of their, I used to go through their factory. That was one of the nicest hamfests. The 10-tech hamfest was basically a tailgate hamfest because the only manufacturer was 10-tech there, but it was huge, and they would give tours of the factory, and they made making a lot of other stuff, cases and knobs and everything. Just that soup to nuts factory is tough to keep up with. Ultimately, what killed them was the couple of owners afterwards. They're on their third owner now. A couple of them just were buying it to sell off assets, and that was a shame. Anyway, good to hear you, Bill. We'll see you later. WA3YNW, Mount Vernon, Maryland. I'll clear with him. Still a big list to go. Next one, I think, had Yankee Bravo as part of the suffix. Good morning, WA4THR.
All right, thanks, Vic. Hopefully you're hearing me. This is November 1, Yankee Bravo X-Ray, Frank in New Hampshire. On a new radio, we're only doing about 20 watts, Vic. Over.
Okay, N1 Yankee Bravo X-Ray, Frank, Benton, New Hampshire. It's been 3 years since we talked, back in November 2020. Well, 2.5 years. Nice to hear you this morning, Frank. Over.
Well, Roger, you're coming in well, Vic, 5-7. Third contact on the new radio. We just plugged it in last night. It's an, I hope I say this right, a Zygu G90. It's a little mobile 20-watt SCR transceiver, so we're still on the learning curve, Vic. Over.
Yeah, I get a lot of those checking in. That's very popular radio, and does remarkably well with 20 watts. So have fun with that. That's one that you'll be able to take anywhere you want to go, I think. Over.
Well, Roger, and hoping to get back into some of the digital modes. I do have a small linear coming probably in a couple of weeks, so we'll be able to probably do 150, 200 watts eventually. And got to get a learning curve on that, Vic. Never had a linear, so it's going to be a whole new experience. Over.
Yeah, it will be, but you'll be amazed what you can do. I discovered QRP about 5 years ago with a little home-built radio, and I have a lot of fun with that when I'm not running the net. And it's amazing what you can do. I mean, I've worked Australia on 3 watts. You know, it's just remarkable. Anyway, we'll get you later, Frank. Have fun with the new Zygu. Over.
Roger. Yeah, just quickly, back in 2011, I had a lot of luck on 10 meters with the old Kenwood, 5 watts, and we worked the world, Vic. Hey, thanks a lot. You got a lot of them out there. We'll come look at you again. WA4THR and the net, N1YBX in the White Mountains. We'll say 73.
All right, 73, Frank. N1YBX up in Benton, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Frank next up. I believe there was November Tango Lima in the suffix. Good morning. They have one that might have sounded like NTL or some of those.
Kilo Charlie 8, that's Lima, Vic.
Well, I'll take that then. Is that KC8SDL? That's probably what it was with all that pile-up, Rob. I wasn't sure. How are you?
Good morning, Mr. Vic. WA4THR from Kilo Charlie 8, Kilo Charlie Lima. Good morning to you. How we copy today? Over.
Oh, good copy. I just glanced at the meter. Looks like it was S8 or S9. It's doing well. Over.
Very good, Vic. Thanks for the flowers and the second report. Yeah, the Kenwood TSA 30's doing a good job this morning, and I got a call from Ed into ED Way last night. Like he's good. The hot water 101 is packed and en route to me.
Hot ziggity. That'll be fun. That'll be a nice little package to unwrap. Hope it travels well. Boy, I ordered just a little unpopulated plain circuit board here recently, and it took almost 2 weeks to get here. I was shocked, but they had tracking on it, and it just never moved. Anyway, I hope that gets there nice and safe, Rob, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Yeah, you betcha. Thanks a lot. Yeah, he's through the USPS, so he'll have a tracking number and stuff like that. He'll let me know. All right, Rick, 72. God bless you, brother. Take care. Mr. E-Kid Kenwood says, good morning to you. 8453 ticket on the bus. 73, Vic.
All right, 73, Rob. KC8SDL, Bay City, Michigan, 8453 on the list. I'll clear with Rob, and we'll go get W2NYP in Charlotte. Good morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Vic. WA4THR, W2NYP. Just a quick good morning. Hope you made it through the nor'easter of the century, as I'm sure somebody called it someplace, and that everything is all okay with you. Sorry to hear about your kitty, but hey, have a great day, my friend. Good to hear you, and thanks as always for being there, sir.
Yeah, very good. Good copy, Bruce. Yeah, we got nothing out of that. I mean, some wind, some flurries. There was a half an inch, I think, at the beginning on the ground that went away by afternoon. So very nothing here. And today, blue skies. There's a fair breeze blowing out there, but not too bad. Already up to 34. And the cat is doing great. The cat will be back outside today. He's gone through about 7 of his 9 lives. So anything else, Bruce? Over.
Negative, sir. Just hanging out today, doing a couple things. Got to head off to Florida tomorrow for a couple days, but just a nice, easy work week. Be well, sir.
Well, enjoy yourself down in Florida. That wouldn't be a bad time to be down there. It's got to be downright warm now. W2NYP, Charlotte, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bruce. Next one up, K3HQC in Leola. Good morning, Alan.
Hi, good morning, Vic, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Sounding really good and strong here this morning. You're up to 10 over. Sun's shining, sort of breezy. Guess it's going to be a pretty good day. I'm home this morning. I'm not out mobile. Just waiting. I got to go pick up some groceries and then decide what I'm going to do for the rest of the day. But thanks for being there, and have a good net. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding great, too, like 10 over 9, one of the strongest signals. And the band seems to be in great shape today. I noticed there was a report of a large CME that left at unusually fast speeds from the sun, but on the opposite side. But it was so strong that you could see the shock wave of it moving away, and they think we may run into that in a glancing blow as things rotate around. So we'll see. Anyway, Alan, nice to hear you this morning. Anything else?
Nope. That just goes to show us we're not really in control of all that nifty weather stuff like people think we are. See you later from K3HQC.
Oh, I absolutely agree with you about that. We make a lot of noise and stuff, but most of it is what it is. K3HQC in Leola. We'll clear with Alan. Next up, I had Hotel Yankee something, I think. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning. This is Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee. Over.
Whiskey 2 Hotel Yankee, and that's high up in Scarsdale. I haven't talked to you since back in September.
Yes, and great to talk to you, Vic. WA4THR in the group, W2HY. Name here is high, just like the call. Everybody is coming in great. Frank, N1YDX on that Zygo is just pinning my meter over here. Amazing job. And thanks for running the net. We had 0 snow, it's 26 degrees, and a beautiful day. So thanks for running the net, and I'll be standing by. W2HY clear.
All right, hi, very good. And how did Scarsdale do in the storm? Did you all get any snow to speak of? Over?
No, but you know, Scarsdale has a lot of hot air around here, but just kidding. But no, we had no snow. We had just a little bit of rain, and I was loaded for bear. I had my shovels out and everything, and nothing happened. So I'm happy about that. But it is very cold. The barometer is now about 29.82, so it's beautiful weather. Over.
Yeah, very good. Well, we didn't even get rain, so just a few flurries and some wind. All right, hi, nice to hear you after several months. W2HY, Scarsdale, New York. I'll clear with him. And next up is Rocky, K4EZY in North Carolina. Good morning.
Appreciate that, Vic, and good morning from Apex, North Carolina. What I finally refer to as the peak of semi-good living. We've got about 43 degrees right now. We've warmed up from 32 and got clear skies and still talking on the old Omni-7, over.
This has been a day for Omni-7s. You make like the fourth that's been on the net this morning. So they're coming out of the woodwork, Rocky. It sounds great, over.
Yeah, I still like mine. There's no doubt about it.
It's remarkable radio. At the time it was first out, it was really a technological marvel, particularly because you could operate it remotely without using a computer. It just plugged into your router and you were away you went. That was kind of cool, and I've enjoyed that. Over.
Well, I've never used it that way, but I did buy one a long time ago when they first came out, and I think I paid about $2,200 for a used, but some odd reason I sold it. I can't remember why, but I always did like it because it's very quiet, so I picked up another and still staying here.
Yeah, I've certainly enjoyed mine. All right, Rocky, good to hear you, as always. K4EZY, Apex, North Carolina. I'll clear with him. Next up, I wrote down ZTL, but I bet that's somebody else. Who was the one that sounds like ZTL?
Whiskey 2, Zulu Tango Lima.
It is ZTL. All right. Well, I don't believe we've talked before. Good morning, sir. What's the name and where are you located?
Good morning, Vic. The name is Joe Juliet Oscar Echo. I'm in West Seneca, New York, just south of Buffalo. ECARS number 21221. And the sun is shining today, but it's really deceiving. It's only 29 degrees out, but we're expecting sun for most of the day, and we got some wind out of the northwest, about 10 miles an hour. But no appreciable accumulation last night, more just adjusting.
All right, very good, Joe. Well, nice to meet you. W2ZTL. I was thinking I might have heard ZVL, who checks in fairly regularly. But it's nice to have a new one in here. W2ZTL, West Seneca, New York, 21221. Tell me what you're running there, Joe.
Sure, Vic. Right now I'm running a FT891 with the SC50 tuner, and I've got an inside half wave running in the attic. W2's ETL, back to net control.
All right, pretty good. Attic antennas are always kind of interesting to me. That was my very first ham radio antenna, was up in the attic, and they do remarkably well, and they certainly are stealthy. And I've learned about infed half waves in the last few years too, and have a couple of those now too. Anyway, Joe, nice to meet you. Look forward to doing it again soon. W2ZTL in New York. I'll clear with Joe. That's that list, so let's take another. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Call WA4CHR.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
Kilo November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray.
WA.RVM.
Okay, I got Alpha Alpha Kilo, November Foxtrot Victor, Hotel Tango, Papa Hotel X-Ray, and there was another one out there. Who was that?
Indian W.
Zulu. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. WA.RVM.
All right, I'm getting them now, bit by bit. I got the India Zulu, Juliet Tango Alpha, Lima Delta Mike. Have I missed anybody now?
Radio Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
All right, Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile, you'll get to go first. W3JP and Electromotive Force. Let's stop with that list at that point and get that mobile in here. Vernon, good morning. WA3ROW Mobile, WA4CHR.
Good morning, Vic. WA3ROW here in downtown Salisbury, Maryland. ECARS 30465. We got a beautiful sunny day and 41 degrees. Yesterday, this time, we had some snow flurries. About the first snow we've had of the year. So, yeah, not much to report. Just want to check in and say hello. Thanks for being there, Vic.
Yeah, good to hear you, Vernon. Nice mobile signal from Salisbury, Maryland, and 30465 on the list. Yeah, we got some flurries. That was it. A little snow on the ground to start the day, but it was gone quickly, I think. And beautiful day out there, especially if you're inside. 34 degrees and breezy. Going to feel kind of cold on the outside. But anyway, good to hear you, Vernon. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks a lot. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. WA3ROW Mobile, I'll clear with him. Get down to the regular list. And John, you're first. KC2AAK in Troy, New York. Good morning.
Good morning. Call Kilo Charlie 2, America Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York. No traffic for the net on the side listening. ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. Got snow here over the last couple of days. Got about 14 inches or so approximately on the back deck, and been out there with the snowblower twice already, and it stopped in the middle of the night. But about 14 inches in total. A little north of us, up in the Adirondack Park, they got anywhere from 21 to 31 inches. Up at the Gore Mountain ski area, I think they got upwards of 21 inches of new snow up there in northern Warren County in the Adirondack Park. It's beautiful. All the trees are heavily laden with snow, and the pine trees are bending over, and it looks like a winter wonderland. Winter, not to wax poetic, but it looks like a winter wonderland. Anyway, it's nice to hear you on. Always appreciate hearing you and appreciate what you do for the net. KC2AAK, be on the side listening. Thank you, sir.
All right, John, very good. Yeah, some of that, because it was a wet, heavy snow, it's caused some other issues, some trees down here and there, people out of power, and a number of our net controls here on ECARS have sent messages in that their antennas are down. So I know they were scrambling to find substitutes late last night and early this morning to try to fill in all the slots, because some of the scheduled net controls were going to be off. But glad you're doing okay, John, and we'll catch you later, okay?
Alrighty, yeah, I got some pine trees, some of my pine limbs. I'll be out there with the chainsaw. KC2AAK on the side listening. Thanks, sir.
All right, big signal here, John. KC2AAK up in Troy, New York. I'll clear with John. Next up, WA3 November Fox Victor in Hatfield, PA. If I'm right, that's Dan, who I haven't talked to in a good golly, Miss Smalley. 5 years. How are you?
Wow, how about that? 5 years. You do have the call right. The name is Dan Delta Alpha November. Our QTH is actually in Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. 2 words, Fair Hill, Pennsylvania. Hatfield is the next county over. It just happens to be where our mail gets delivered. So anyway, that's how it is here in Pennsylvania. Low 30s, really getting windy again. It was fairly calm here about an hour ago, and the wind's really picking up. And I'm at a loss here. I am not sure I have your call, so if we could take a minute here to get your call straightened out in the name. I have Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Oscar. Is that right?
Well, it's close. Tango Hotel Romeo, 10 Hungry Rats, THR, Dan, over.
Okay, and the name?
The name is Victor India Charlie, and I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, which is roughly the center of the eastern half of the state, roughly halfway between Harrisburg and Wilkes-Barre, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Very good, Vic. Well, you have a good signal here, and you're right. Must have been. I knew it must have been a while. Your voice sounded familiar, but boy, I couldn't put any of the rest of it together there. We took the day off from work. We're still a working man. Even the guys that are retired are working men. I know that. But anyway, we decided to take the day off today and play some radio. So here I am. And the station the mobile station in Salisbury there was S5, so good signal there. The band's actually been picking up for the ECARS stations here over the last, I'd say 20 minutes to an hour, and that's making it a little more enjoyable. Our number is 30601, by the way. The rig is a TS2000, and the antenna is a dipole, and if it was any lower, we could use it for a clothesline, I think. Has a little bit of a V in it, but that's in the horizontal direction rather than vertical or anything like that. It just got to bend out to another tree. It's a fan dipole shared coax with a 80-meter antenna. Okay, Vic, I'll turn it back to you. Thanks a lot for letting us check in here. And we didn't get much snow, and it looks like it's going to be a dry day here. The haze that was here is burning off, and we're getting to see blue sky here. So the mobile should have a good day out there. Vic, back to you. WA4THR. This is WA3NFV.
All right, Dan, very good. And you answered my other question. What were you running? And just for your information and edification, when we talked before, I believe in May of 2018, you were running a portable on the Outer Banks of North Carolina with a sloping dipole, an ST-857 on an aircraft battery. So I run portable with a QRP rig several times, 3 or 4 times from the Outer Banks. Probably we'll do it again. That's a nice place to operate from. All right, Dan, 7-3.
Okay, we'll see you now. And yeah, I've been down there the last 3 or 4 years operating. And usually on this band, I have a folded dipole that I deploy somehow. On the other bands, I just put up a vertical fishing pole antenna with an antenna tuner and get the other bands. 80's hard to work down there without work. So see you later, 7-3, WA3NFV.
All right, 7-3, Dan. WA3NFV in Fair Hill, PA. I'll clear with him. Next up is in Moscow, PA. We're getting to Pennsylvania's now, Dave. AC3HT, WA4THR. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, WA4THR and ECARS, AC3HT. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620. Sounding good. Vic, you're about 10 over with me here this morning on 40. Yeah, we got about a foot of snow. We think we topped out at around 12 inches of snow here in the northern portion of the Pocono Mountains. The inset halfway to fare the storm pretty well. Usually when we get a lot of ice and snow, it'll get weighed down a little bit. You see it drooping. But we have a bungee cord on one side attached to the flagpole. So that really takes up a lot of the strain. So when the ice melts off, the antenna comes back up in the normal position. Yeah, we're out plowing and shoveling a little earlier this morning, so it's good to come in and sit down, rest a little bit. AC3HT, over.
Yeah, I was watching the weather forecast the other day as what they were expecting to come in, and you guys getting around a foot of snow is sort of what they were thinking might happen, and they thought we would get 1 to 3. We got nothing down here, a good bit further south. 63 miles from you, Dave, and nothing. Anyway, good to hear you. Anything else?
No, nothing further. Vic just want to come in and give you another one for the numbers. Have a great day. AC3HT, back to net.
All right, 7-3, Dave. AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Next one up, November 2, Papa Hotel X-Ray in New Jersey. Good morning, John.
Yeah, I'm here in Tom's River. It's very nice. We had some snow flares yesterday, but nice now. Very good. Thank you.
Yeah, very good. Good to hear you, John, and appreciate you checking in. Anything we can do for you? Over. I'm guessing not, or else I changed the antenna at the wrong time. All right, we'll clear with N2PHX in Toms River, New Jersey. I'm going to skip KD4IZ because I'm going to get him at the end anyway, I suspect. Let's get down to K3 Juliet Tango Alpha in York, PA. Good morning, Tim.
Good morning, Vic, and everyone else on the net. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. 40 degrees here in the backyard, and it's beautiful, beautiful sky here. All right, if Al is still listening, hello, Alan over there in Leola, PA, the other side of Lancaster County from me. 73. Everyone have a great day. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Yeah, you two show as exactly the same distance from me at 55 miles, but that doesn't mean that you're on top of each other. There could be an arc between you, but that's good. Anyway, good, Tim. Not quite as warm yet. We're still hovering at 35. Anything else, over?
Nope, I'm running the IC706 Mark 2G, something like that. Yeah, whatever it is. 100 watts into my NFED from the shack. All right, 73, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. 706 is working fine. K3JTA, York, Pennsylvania. I'll clear with him. Now we'll point up into Michigan because by golly, I did hear you, Mike. W8LDM, good morning. WA4THR.
W4THR and the group, W8LDM. Good morning, Vic, and good morning to everybody on the net this morning on a real pretty morning here. We're at 38 degrees right now. I'm going to get to about 40, 45. So we've got a nice day ahead of us. Maybe get into some of the snow we've got out there. It's saying 50 degrees by, I think, tomorrow or Friday. We're supposed to hit the 50-degree mark. So maybe a little more springtime here in the Mississippi State. Good signal coming in here. S8, solid copy all the way. No problem at all. And again, hope all is well. You're home to THJ. Thanks for picking us up. Have a pleasant, peaceful day, and we'll look for you again. WA4THR, W8LDN.
All right, Mike, very good. Yeah, I haven't looked, but I was thinking this morning maybe I could take my electric gloves and socks off the battery charger. Maybe I actually won't need those. But I think I'll keep gas in the snowblower for another few weeks just in case. Anyway, good to hear you, Mike. We'll talk to you later, okay? All right, that's W8LDM, Marysville, Michigan. I'll clear with him. And now we'll go to Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa down in Mount Airy, Maryland. Good morning, Luke. Oh, let's see. Whiskey 3 Juliet Papa, Mount Airy, Maryland. Are you there, Luke? Hey, I lost him in the long list. All right, I got two still to go here. Al, W2EMF. Good morning, WA4THR. W2EMF, are you copying? Well, band might be shifting on me there. All right, well, let's see. I didn't mean to. I thought it might run to the end of the shift, but I'm going to still have another call up, I guess. Jack, KD4IZ, how are you this morning, WA4THR?
Oh, man, what a mess. I've got at least an S7 noise here. I had to do all kinds of things, Vic. WA4THR, KD4IZ, how's the audio?
Oh, it sounds beautiful. No problem at all. And yeah, I don't know. I was just reading about this solar incident and what that might do to us here in the next today and tomorrow. But so far at this QTH, it's been pretty good. Just starting to see some fading on some guys. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I've been seeing the fading not only on you but on a number of different people. But I did just barely pull Mike out of the noise there. Kind of rough. Not going to be a. It's not going to be an easy net for me. I'd say I'd copied about 50% of the guys you were talking to there. Over.
Well, some of that I couldn't have copied Mike if I hadn't swapped antennas. But I always know Michigan. I know which antenna favors Michigan, and I always try to switch to it. But I wouldn't have been. I just barely could tell that his call was in there when I was taking the list. All right. Well, Jack, we'll see you here in a couple of minutes. I guess I'll see if I've left anybody in the lurch, and then we'll pick you up then. Okay.
Sounds like a good one. Katie 4IZ, standing by.
All right, Katie 4IZ will be the next net control. But we've got time. There were a couple that didn't call back when I called them, and in case it was just temporary fading, we'll take another list of a short list, see who else is there before we change net controls. Anybody anywhere, call WA4THR.
W3 Juliet Papa, W3JP Maryland. T with honey.
Oscar now Mobile.
Papa Oscar X-ray.
All right, got W3JP, T with honey, Papa Oscar X-ray. Who was the mobile?
Hotel Kilowatt Oscar Mobile.
Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Okay, was there another one?
KD1H.
KD1H. All right, we'll run through this as quick as we can. The Kilowatt Oscar Mobile. Come on in, WA4THR.
Yeah, Greg, this was me mobile, and HKO.
Is this KA1TKO? I didn't get the call yet.
November 8 Hotel Kilowatt Oscar. Switch me to mobile.
All right, Jeff. Thank you for that. My brain wasn't grabbing it yet. N8HKO Mobile out of LaRue, Ohio. How you doing?
Monday, Wednesday, Friday mornings, and hopefully it's going to warm up here, Vic. I'll try to send you away if I get it. Over.
All right. I already had you once. Now I got you mobile, so I got a full set. All right, Jeff. We'll catch you later, okay? All right, NHKO Mobile, clear with him. Next up, Luke in Mount Airy, W3JP. Good morning.
Good morning, Victor. Up there, sounds good there. Just real quick here, we haven't had 1 inch of snow all year on Mount Airy. We're located halfway between Harrisburg and Washington, D.C., and 0 snowfall all year so far. On the 7300 with a dipole here in Mount Airy, and the beautiful sunny day, and just checking in, number 30763. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, Luke, good to hear you. And, yeah, it's been a very mild winter. We've had, I guess total accumulation that might have approached a foot of all the snow since November, but never more than 3 inches. And quite frankly, none of them needed to be cleaned up. I did a couple of times just in case it might freeze, but rain always took care of it by the next day. W3JP, Mount Airy, Maryland. I'll clear with Luke and go get K1TWH in Middleborough, Mass. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Dick. We've got melting snow, mostly green grass, and the wind is still with us a bit, but that's all we got so far. All the antennas seem to have stayed up in place, which with number 26 wire is always a miracle, right? But we'll take it. Most of those are now counterweighted, so as long as the branches let the wires move, the wires can adjust to the blowing trees. Have a good net. Thanks for picking me up here, and we won't keep the next net control waiting too long. K1T with honey.
All right, Tom. I was noticing in the wind yesterday, one of the 160-meter off-center feds here has the 4-to-1 current balun up in the air, unsupported, and it stretches between trees, and it has got a planned amount of sag in it, but it was trying to be perfectly straight at times, and I looked at that and said, boy, I'm glad I didn't tighten that up any more than I did. It was becoming almost straight as the wind blew, but everything survived here too. K1TWH, Middleborough, Mass. Sounding good, clear with you. Got a couple more to go, and the first one up is K2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Good morning.
Morning, Vic. November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray coming in under the wire, and that's not my antenna. ECARS number 21212, and it's a winter wonderland here. That is to say, I wonder what happened to winter.
Oh, there you go. I thought maybe White Plains was White Plains today, Rich, but you're sounding good. Anything else, over?
That's it, Vic. Thanks for checking me in. Go on ahead and finish it up.
All right, one to go, and then we'll flip it on over to Jack here. N2POX, White Plains, New York, 21212. Boy, that was a nice set of numbers. Clear with Rich. Last one up, KD1H in Connecticut. Good morning, Roy.
Good morning, Vic. WA3 THR, KD1H in the group. We're number 10227, and just to let you know, we dodged a bullet. It is windy here, but we don't have any snow right in the center of Connecticut. All around us, we've got 18 inches, 24 inches, and we have literally nothing. It rained all day yesterday, and thank God I didn't have to go out and shovel. And with that, bands have been treating everybody well. I know it's been treating me well on DX. And other than that, I'm going to let you go because I know it's probably your time for your coffee there, Vic. So with that, 73s, we'll catch you all later. WA3THR, KD1H.
All right, Roy, good to hear you. Yeah, it sounds like you were literally the eye of the storm there. Not kidding anything. Pretty cool. KD1H, Manchester, Connecticut, 10227 on the list. I'm clear with Roy. That's the list. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy and cooperation. Thank you, Jack, for your patience while we ran a little over. Give Jack a call. KD4IZ has the service now. WA4THR. 7-3, Jack.
Yeah, 7-3, and boy, I hope that this doesn't turn into a mess for me. This noise level is just horrendous. Anyway, Jeff says he don't hear it. I guess other people are not hearing it, so it must be more or less local to me. But it's been drifting around on 70 here, or 40 here, and man, I'll tell you what, not fun at all. All right, let's get started here. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, and I am more or less working from Boston, Maryland, which is a little town just north of Baltimore, about 25 miles near the Pennsylvania state line. My ECARS number is 40057. And I'm really somewhat disorganized this morning because I'm trying to get 30 things done at once. Anyway, if there are any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic to the net, please call net control. Over. Very good. Nothing heard. Let's go ahead and do the morning business. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS. We're operating on 7.255 megahertz. This is a directed net, works from a list, and all calls are made through net control. If you don't get on a particular list, be patient. I'll call another list very shortly. ECARS is a general and open radio service net. Membership is not required, and it would be nice if this kitten would get off the desk. This kitten would get off the desk here. Stop stepping on things. We give priority to mobile and QRP stations. So if you're running mobile or QRP this morning, please tell me, and if I can hear you, I'll put you at the top of my list. If you're not a member of ECARS but are interested in who we are, what we do, and maybe even like to join, please go to the ECARS website at www.ECARS7255.com. We operate from 0730, 1330 on weekdays, and from 0800, 1330 on weekends. We always need net control operators, and right now with some of our regular net control operators with antenna problems, we need them more than ever right now. So if you're a ECARS member would like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ, or Bob Goodwin, and for HCI. There's a link on the website that will allow you to send them an email, and I'm sure they'll one or both of them get back to you and get you started. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. My first call is going to be for mobile and for QRP stations. Mobiles and QRP stations, if you would, please space it out and be patient. I'm having real noise problems this morning. Mobile and QRP only. Please call. I am not hearing any mobile or QRP stations. Let's move on. Take a general check-in list. General check-ins for ECARS. Please space it out and help me out quite a bit. KD4IZ.
Romeo Kilowatt 4, Quebec United.
Kilo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Well, that's an illustrious list and some pretty darn good signals there. That really helped. Let's see. First up, WB2RFK. How you doing, Ken?
KD4IZ, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Ken in Archdale. Well, good morning, Jack.
Yeah, I hope so. It's a little disorganized, a little crazy. At least my antennas stayed up through the wind onslaught. Woke up yesterday to a little bit of snow on the ground. Not a whole lot, but it was nice to see it show up briefly. So I can say we've had a sprinkling of snow all winter. Unlike my compadre down there in Mount Airy, Maryland, we did see it. So, but we only saw it. That was it. It disappeared in about 45 minutes. Go ahead, Ken.
Well, I'm glad that the antenna, that the antenna stayed up, and that so far mine has done very well. I got a G5RV, and it goes out to part of my fence and through the trees to a pole and that. But so far I've been lucky, Jack, that it's the predominant wind, and it just seems to stay put. So I hope it does. We started out in the 20s today, supposed to get up into the 50s by about 3-4 o'clock. But the sky is clear. It looks gorgeous outside, but it is cold.
Yeah, I can imagine. Really similar here. And the windy has been on and off. Well, real good. Great to hear you. Thanks for checking in this morning. I've got you, and I've got your 20083 lifetime membership in the log. Thanks for checking in. Next on my list is Quebec Uniform. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt 4, Quebec United, K4QU. His name is Mike, located in Winchester, Virginia, about 60 miles west of Washington, D.C. Nice day today, but it's still cold. A lot of sunshine, a lot of wind, and not much warmth. So hopefully summer will be not too far in the future. Coming to you today on an old KWM2A, a 30S1 linear, and a wire. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. A classic altogether, and it's doing great. Sounds good. Sounds very good. You're making it in up here easily, 5.9++. The distance, according to this little finder I've got here, it tells me you're about 83 miles as the crow flies from us. So down there in the upper end of the valley, or I guess it's the lower end of the Shenandoah Valley. It's good to hear you making a good trip this morning. Anything else for us there, Mike?
Negative. I'll be listening along. Appreciate the service, and everybody have a wonderful day. K4QU.
Yeah, 7-3, you too. Take care, Mike. Let's see. Next on my list, C8COI, KD4IZ. Hey, Ted. How are things in him?
Hey, Jack. Yeah, things, well, I don't know. I'm on the ridge top above, Hinton, closer to Pipestem. But it's been cold and windy. We've had a few little skips of snow, but it's mostly been a cold, a breezy. That's what the definition of March weather is, I guess. Cold and blustery, and then a day or two later it's back up in the 60s. So you just never know what you're going to get around these mountains in March. But yeah, we're about 2,400 feet in elevation here, so a lot of times we'll have we'll have snow, and then Hinton they'll just have rain down below. But anyway, things are shaping up. The sun's out. We're in the 30s now, and supposed to hit the 40s today. As we were in about the 22-degree range with about a 13-degree wind chill. So anyway, it's starting to straighten out up here in the mountain. Won't be long we'll be complaining about having to mow the grass. Jack, back to you. KC8COI.
Yeah, very good. Well, I'll tell you, I was watching your signal when you first came in. You were nailing it good 20 over, and it dropped back all the way to 5 and 7, just above my noise level. It's really weird, shifting. So I guess that solar, all the solar CMEs and everything else, just throwing the screwball at us. Don't know which way it's coming, and you just sort of have to hope everybody stays online. Ain't that right? Over.
Hey, your signal's doing the same. You first came on here, you were like 20 over. Then the next thing you know, it's fading in and out. Yeah, it's atmospheric conditions, and that, I guess some of that solar activity's going to have some effect. You're going to have an up and down shift, Jack. Anyway, good to talk to you as it always is, and give my best to your dad, and I'll let you get on with it and see who else you can dig out of the muck. Take care, Jack. KC8COI.
Yeah, Roger. It's going to be the muck, and yeah, I'm going to talk to Dad a little later today. That'll be a good thing. He called just as the net was getting started. It's like, Dad, can't talk. Got to do the net. I'll talk to you as soon as I'm done. So I'll give him a call at noon, and we'll have a yak there. Good to hear you, Ted. Thanks for checking in. KC8COI, clear with you. Next on my list is Alpha Golf November, or Alpha Golf November. You didn't pop up. What's the full call, Ted? Alpha Golf November. Come again? Oh boy, I lost him. That's too bad. Cannot hear him at all. Is there a relay for Alpha Golf November? Nope, guess not. Okay, let me go ahead and build a new list, and we'll go from there. KD4I's net control for ECARS, looking for general check-ins. Please space it out.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Alpha Tango.
W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean.
Whiskey, November 3, India.
Okay, very good. There's a good group of 5. I've got N1FTN, KD2OAM, KB3KAT, W2AO, and Whiskey November 3 India. Be patient. I'm having a very, very high noise level here, and the band fading is not helping me at all. So we will do the best we can. N1FGN, KD4IZ. How are you, Leroy?
I am doing fine there, Jack, and it's a nice sunny day up here in West Upfield, Connecticut. A little bit windy, not bad though, and the temperature is 42 degrees, and you're about a 5'7" to a 5'8", over.
Yeah, Roger. I think it's mutual. You're about a 5'7" to a 5'8" here. Kind of messy. Kind of a messy situation for me. I'm having a lot of trouble hearing anybody below 5 and 5, which is just unusual. It's usually so quiet here. I don't know what's going on. Maybe the power company's working on something because of the downed lines and all that. Anyway, that's the way she tumbles. Anything else, Leroy?
Nothing more for the net there. The noise level up here is about an S3, over.
Yeah, Roger. I think this is really local. Jeff, NJ2US, wasn't hearing it either. I'll find out when I talk to Nate, WN3I, whether he's hearing it. He's 12 miles away, so if anybody is going to hear stuff that's local, he might be. You never know. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. And I have your number in the logbook. KD2OAM. John, how are you?
I am doing good, Jack. KD4IZ, KD2OAM here, John, in Oakfield, New York, and we've got beautiful clear skies this morning, 28 degrees, though, 63% humidity, 30.17 on the old barometer, a little bit of a wind out of the west, but not bad, 6 miles an hour, and we only got about an inch of snow out of all they said we were supposed to get, so that's okay with me, and it's melting with that sun on it right now, even though it's 28 degrees, so with that, we'll send it back to you, Jack, KD4IZ, KD2OAM.
Yeah, very good, John. Well, as you may have heard me say a little earlier, we had a sprinkling of it yesterday morning. It was gone in 45 minutes. It didn't even completely cover the grass. Anywhere there was a tuft of grass sticking up, you could see the grass. So that's one of those short, sweet, and I'm glad that it's gone type snowstorms. Understand it was quite heavier over to the east and north of you. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, there's some people that got really pounded, lost trees, antennas, power. Some people got 2 foot, some got 20 inches. Yeah, they got pounded Vermont and east of there and north of there and just around that area. They got really pounded.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I'm sure the ski operators are all happy about it. If people can get into the areas, that is, it'll. It came down pretty hard and pretty fast. Hopefully, it's not too wet. Otherwise, people will be ice skiing. Well, that always happens in New England anyway. KD2OAM. John, thanks for checking in with me. I'm going to move right along, pick up KB3KAT. Go ahead, sir.
Yes, good morning. I didn't quite get your first name or call or location there, and if you would please, when you let me know this information from my log, that you would speak a little slower, because I do wear hearing aids, and if you speak rapidly, I'll miss half of what you're saying, so I apologize for that. But anyhow, this is Ken, Kilo Echo November, and we reside about 35 miles south of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. You're coming across here in fine style, 10 to 20 over 9, and the audio's perfect, and back to you.
Okay, very good, Ken. KB3KAT, I've got it. Got you in the logbook, and I saved your info back. This is the first time you and I have talked. That way you'll pop up, and the information will populate the it'll populate the data line the proper way. You're sounding good there from right near Pittsburgh. I know where Washington is, so that's a bit of a, let's see, it's about, I was going to say it's just short of 200 miles. It's 183 miles, according to my careful calculations. The call is Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. The name is Jack, and the QTH is in Forreston, Maryland. Forreston, Maryland. And that's a little unincorporated village that's about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the Pennsylvania state line, almost top center of Baltimore County. Over, over.
Okay, did you say Forreston, Maryland? And could you repeat your call again?
Okay, sure. I did say Forreston, like Forest Ton, and the call is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu KD4IZ. Over.
QSL. Yeah, it's KD4 India Z.
And you're down there on Forest, Maryland, did you say?
Forest Ton. Forest Ton. T-O-N on the end of a forest, over.
Yeah, roger that there, okay. Forest Ton. Okay, we got you in the log, and just thought we'd touch base with you. And I don't believe I've ever spoken with you, but the first time's, nice to make your acquaintance, and we'll be checking in periodically just to see how things are going there. So you have yourself a fine morning and a good day, and we'll send 73s your way and let someone else have it. So with that, we'll say KD4 India Z and KD3 KAT work QRT. Have a good one.
Hey, Ken, thank you. It's great to make your acquaintance. Thanks for checking in. I do have you in the logbook. KB3, KAT, KD4IZ, and good to have you join us. We're here regularly, so any one of the guys from 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon during the week. I'll be glad to have you check in, and they'll probably get you in their logbook too. Okay, clear with Ken and W2AO. Stu, how are you? What's going on up your way? Over.
Well, good morning to you. This is W2AO, ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Signals are not all that great right now. Well, some of them are, but the band's kind of up and down. I wonder how you're copying me, but it's nice to hear you. We're in Fishkill, New York, which is about 60 miles north of New York City in the Hudson River Valley. So I won't continue on here in view of the fact that you may not be copying me all that well. Back over to you, and thank you from W2AO.
Okay, very good. No, Stu, I was copying you just fine. You were somewhere between 5 and 7 and 5 over 9. Very, very quickly shifting band, and the noise filters and the QRM filter and all that are working just fine. So you're punching through all of that. Not a problem. Making it down here to north central Maryland. And like I said, a good signal. Yeah, the band is shifting a lot, and it's making some phasing changes in the audio that are a little bit odd, but things you can live with, as they say. Stu, I do have your membership number 2248 lifetime in the logbook, and I've got you on the books for today. Thanks for checking in. W2AO, KD4IZ, clear with you. WN3I, KD4IZ. How you doing, Nate? How you feeling?
Well, I'm feeling a little bit better, KD4IZ, WN3I. I'm feeling a little bit better. I've been taking that Paxlovid, which is a really odd drug. It's every dose is 2 pills that are made in China and 1 pill that's made in India, sold by Pfizer, which is a German and British and American company, and probably Fauci has lots of stock in it. But anyway, yeah, we're feeling better, just not bouncing back as fast as we'd like is all. But anyway, let me turn back to you for a comment, and then I've got something else. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. No, very consistent signal, although that phase shifting is going on. It does make the audio a little weird. I have a huge noise level, and you might comment whether you're getting any of that or it's just very local to me. Maybe something the power company's doing. This is very unusual. It's been between 5 and 5 and 5 and 7. And it's a very, very broad. It goes down all the way to 7150 and all the way up to probably about 7290 over.
Yeah, I've got a lot of noise here too, and it is broadbanded. I've got about S3 noise here, and your signal isn't as loud as it usually is. You're usually peaking over S9, and that's not happening. However, when I bring up the NJ2US remote, you sound like $1 million on that. So that pretty well tells us what propagation's doing. You'll recall that I had one end of the 80-meter parallel line fed dipole connected to the power pole out near the street. Saturday morning, they decided to come along and replace the power pole. So they were very nice about it. They went up there and untied the thing. They didn't cut it. They just untied it, coiled it up nicely, and laid it at the base of the tower and went about their business, which was very nice. And the supervisor told me, he says, when we're all done and Telco's done with their stuff, go ahead and put it back. I didn't even ask. He just told me, do it. Over.
Well, I guess that's good. It's too bad they didn't do it for you.
Yeah, well, they can't because Telco's still, the old pole's still sitting there. Telco's got to move their stuff. Cable TV's got to move their stuff. And once they do that, then they can pull the old pole out. So what I did is I took the crank-up Army tower and put it down there about 20 feet away from the pole. There's a flat spot down there. And I set it up, and I stapled it to the ground with those great big staples. And Carol helped me, and we cranked that darn thing up with the end of the dipole on it. And I didn't even have to change the tuning chart. Everything came out exactly like it should. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. And what do you know? There, here you are all ready to give it away, right?
Well, I didn't know what was going to happen, but anyway, no. As soon as the old pole's removed, or at least as soon as Telco and Cable move their stuff over, I may not wait for the old pole to be removed because it's on the street side of the new pole. So what I do won't interfere with that at all. But if I put it back up now, I'd probably interfere with Telco as they shinny up the pole to put their stuff on. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Well, good luck to that. I'm glad you had that available. That solved the problem rather quickly for you. And I'm sure there's a lot of people driving down the street that wonder what that is. I'm glad you're on the air. That's the good thing. You did better than some of our fellow net controllers. Well, Nate, that's great. Great to hear you this morning. And yeah, you've been going back and forth between 5 over, 10 over, and about 5 and 7 here. So yeah, the near vertical incident propagation is not happy with us. It's very inconsistent.
Roger. Okay, well, I'll let you get on to the Thundering Horde waiting to check in, and we'll talk to you later. I just looked at the schedule. It looks like lots of people stepped up and filled the blank holes. I was going to try to take a shift on the 11 o'clock shift on Thursday, but it looks like somebody got it already, so that's great. Dave got it. Okay, we'll talk to you later on. Have a wonderful day. I look forward to seeing you and having just a personal chat one of these days. Take care. KD4IZ, WN3I. Hi to Susan.
Yeah, Roger. Contact. Go ahead.
May I say hello to Nate?
Please, go right ahead.
Thank you, Nate. It's nice to hear you. This is Stu, W2AO, ECARS number 2248. Hope you're coming along well. You have a beautiful signal here today. Keep up the good work and feel better. Over.
Well, thank you, Stu. Good to hear from you today, too. You've got an excellent signal down here in Shrewsbury. You're rocking my boat good down here. And good audio as always, Stu. Thanks for the call. Take care.
Thank you. Best to you, too.
WN3I.
Okay, Nate, thank you very much. And I appreciate you checking in. And I'm glad you were able to get together with Stu there. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I'm looking for additional check-ins for the net. Let me look for QRP and or mobile stations. QRP or mobile stations only. Please call net control.
Blue Charlie 1, the X-ray flight.
Okay, I just barely heard, I think it was a something 1. The call, please repeat a couple of times. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray flight. Kilo Charlie 1, India X-ray flight. Over.
Yeah, very good. Got you. Are you running QRP or are you What's the power level and all? Or are you running mobile? Go ahead, Maynard.
Yep, I'm on a with sailboat. Mobile on the sailboat here. It's on the side band here.
Okay, you are just in the noise level. Very, very difficult to copy, but I did hear mobile. And I do have the information here. Really appreciate you calling in this morning. I don't think we can carry on a working QSO this morning, but glad we were able to at least make the contact. You're 5 and 5, which is right at my noise level this morning, which is very, very unusual. I don't normally have this problem. I guess I can dodge the bullet so long, and then it comes to visit. Give it one more try. KC1, IXM, KD4IZ.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 1 in the X-ray flight. Yeah, I understand that I'm coming in good. I'll try it another day and see if
Yo. Okay, really tough copy there, and was able to pull things through, but at least I've got the main information. That's good. The noise level is just horrendous here, so hearing over the crackling and sizzling is very difficult. But got you in the logbook, and I appreciate you checking in. I think it's the first time for you and I, and that is a good thing. Getting another call and a member in the logbook here. I see your 10455 lifetime, and I appreciate you checking in with me. KC1 IXM, I'll be clear with you, and let me go ahead and give some regular check-ins. Regular check-ins for ECARS. Please call KD4IZ, net control.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo.
Whiskey 3 Mike Alpha November.
Great balls of fire.
All righty, let's take these three. Conditions are shifting and being weird. First on my list, WG2B. Hello, Dick. How are you?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo on the front of Rochester. Yesterday we had blowing and snowing. It looked like a real winter day, but today the sun's out and ended up clearing up here. 2049.
Dick, your signal just cut out. You were doing fine. You were about 5 and 7 to 5 and 8, and then all of a sudden disappeared. I think a amplifier may have popped off or something. Over. Okay, very, very broken audio. Just getting a little bit of a syllable here and there, and that's it. I'll tell you what. Let me move on, pick up somebody else, and see if you can figure out what's going on. And we'll call you at the end of the list here. It's a short one. WG2B temporarily clear with you. W3MAN, KD4IZ.
Yeah, W3MAN, Jack. This is Mike up in Pottsville, Pennsylvania. ECARS 30619. Yeah, the band is fading fast. So I'll just say hi, how you doing, and we'll catch you when the band's better.
Well, Mike, your signal was 5 and 9 plus, and I looked down and I was getting a burst of noise there, but you were easily over 5 and 9. How weird this is. I mean, you know, with the band conditions changing like that is, I didn't expect it. Pottsville is not that far from me. Let me go ahead and get you logged in and in the logbook here. KD4IZ. I've got your 30619 lifetime membership in there. Anything else, sir?
Nah, that's all, Jeff. I appreciate your time. KD4IZ, Jeff. Yeah, excuse me. Whiskey 3, Mike Alpha November. I'll be on the side.
Okay, very good, Mike. You were you were 20 over in a voice peak that time. Beautiful signal, and sounds really good. So 75 miles away, not bad. I'm floored by how weird propagation is today and how variable. W3MAN will clear with you. Great Balls of Fire, GBF. Go ahead.
Go ahead, yeah, boy. Good morning to you there. This is Kilowatt Charlie 8. Great Balls of Fire here on a cold morning here in Princeton, West Virginia. My name is Jerry, and with that, that's about it for me. I'm just checking in for the numbers, over.
Well, I really appreciate it, Jerry. Yeah, and we have talked before. You were 20 over in the clear. Beautiful signal, very loud, and doing just fine getting in here to north central Maryland. And from there in Princeton, West Virginia, you are 277 miles away. So that seems to be where I'm getting my best signals from, about that distance. It's an odd morning. Go ahead.
Okie dokie, 73. Y'all have a good day out there. KC8, GBF.
Okay. KC8, GBF, Jerry, and he's down at Princeton, West Virginia. KD4IZ, let's see if I can hear Dick up in Rochester again. WG2B, KD4IZ. Nope. Not copying this morning. I don't know what happened, but it was like either broken mic or power was cutting out. Something was going haywire there. Anyway, I'll clear my list and take a new one. General check-ins for ECARS, please call KD4IZ at control.
Kilo Charlie 1, Oscar Victor Romeo.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Uniform Delta.
There are two great members there. KC1 OVR and W2BUD. KC1 OVR, Dave, how are you? What's going on up in Southampton?
Yeah, Jack, thanks for calling me in. ECARS number 10512. The name is Dave in Southampton, Mass., which is in Western Mass. We just got dumped with snow yesterday. We got close to a foot of snow here, and we're all dug out. I got a lot of pine trees around my property, so I got all kinds of limbs down, but miraculously, my antenna stayed up. So here I am today, able to have some fun on the radio. Over. And Jack, I got a great signal today from you, 5.9, and the audio is great. My noise level is very low. Over.
Yeah, that's very good. And my noise level has been dropping. It was 5 and 6, 5 and 7 when I first started. Now it's down to about 5 and 3, 5 and 4. Still a lot of popping and sizzling and weirdness, but it's there. And you were very, very clear over that 5 and 7 to 5 and 9 on voice peaks. So I guess the weather spared you 1 foot of snow in Southampton, Mass. That's par for the course in March, isn't it?
Well, unfortunately, we always do seem to have at least one storm in March that dumps some wet, heavy snow on us. Yeah, but we've had a real mild winter though, so can't complain. This snow here won't last long.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I'm hoping that most of the snow, except on the ski resorts, disappears. I hate to see the ski resort guys miss out on the spring skiing, but it's been a strange year for them. Hopefully they'll make a little money on it. Anyway, great to hear you, and thanks for checking in with me. Let's see, I need to move along here. KC1, OVR, clear with you. W2BUD, how you doing, bud?
Doing good, Jack. Buddy up here in Enfield, Connecticut. Right now it's 39 degrees. We got blue skies, a few clouds out there. It's a gorgeous day if you don't like looking at the snow on the roofs and outside. It's actually beautiful. And we turn around, it's going to be all gone till next year. So thanks for being in control, Jack. Anything I could do for you?
No, I'm doing good here, just hanging out and doing the best I can with conditions which have been worse today than they have been since, I don't know, I'd have to look at my notebook about when conditions got bad. I usually have a very, very, very low signal noise, problem. Noise levels usually actually below S1 on 70. This area is 7255 is it's just unless there's a lot of adjacent channel noise, there just isn't much going on. And boy, today it has been like I don't know what. It's like somebody has a generator on down the street or something like that, and it's very broad. Anyway, Bud, thanks for checking in. It's great to hear you this morning. I appreciate you taking the time to say hey. And I've got you 20809 lifetime membership in the log. Anything else, sir?
Nope, Jack, that's just about it. And I want to tell you, you're a little bit on the low side, but you're perfectly copyable. And like I say, get some glue and glue all those knobs because you're doing a good job, Jack. Have a great day.
Contact.
Okay, very good. Contact. Go ahead.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. I would want to get a hold of Buddy up there. Over.
Go right ahead, Leroy.
W2BUD, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. How copy?
I'm doing great, and you're sounding good, too. And maybe I'll give you a call maybe later on today or tomorrow, QSL?
QSL, bud. Okay, take care. N1FGN will be clear.
73. 73, everybody.
Okay, glad I could get you guys together, and with that, I can build a new list here. KD4IZ, and I control for ECARS. Additional check-ins, please call. Check-ins, KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I do have a high noise level, so if you're way down in there, it's going to be hard to pull you out. I'll do the best I can. KD4IZ.
This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gotcha. Okay. You're it, Gary. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, Jack. KD4IZ, Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Gary, 10016 lifetime on a hilltop in southern New Hampshire. I would estimate 24 inches of total snow here on my hill. I'll say it again, 24 inches. It's beautiful outside. We lost a lot of branches. That's okay. My antennas, 160 meter came down. The sloper for top band came down. Not a problem. We'll fix it in the spring. The big JK Hawk survived. I loaded it up. It's working. It's a tribute to the engineering that Ken Garg and his partner did at JK to make an antenna so big that can survive all this crap hanging on it. That's it from here. Oh, The winds are steady at 18 miles an hour from the north-northwest with gusts to 35. So I've got my antenna so that the side of the antenna is looking at the wind, and that minimizes, of course, the effect on whipping the elements. That's it from here, Jack. Your signal is fine. Typically 5/8 to 10 over 9. KD4IZ, W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, very good. No, those JKs are built really well. I have a neighbor who's got one up, and he's very, very happy with it. We've had similar winds here, just no snow. We had a dust of it yesterday morning, and then it went away. So I guess you guys really got hit pretty good up in that area. As I've said more than once today, it's the ski operators that are happy. Everybody else has got to plow or pay the plowman, one or the other. And when you've got 24 inches of snow on the ground, it means there's going to be somewhere between 48 and more piled up in your driveway after the town trucks come by. Over.
Yeah, Roger. The town trucks, make huge piles on the roadside. But my plow guy is going to need, the next storm, he's going to need to bring a front-end loader because he's pushed as far as he can go. He's going to block how we get out of the garage. So anyway, that's a typical thing they do here, my plow guys. If there's too much that's been pushed, they'll just bring a front-end loader and push it and get it all way, way, way back in the backyard. And that's a standard thing up here in New Hampshire. I've heard there were some towns northwest of me, maybe just 10 miles, they got 4 feet of snow. Wow. But nothing like California, Jack. Roger. W1 EBM.
Yeah, that was incredible. I have some friends that live in Northern California, and they're just beside themselves. It's like, what the heck is going on here? And they're not even in an area that gets very much snow. But anyway, I remember it well, living in Massachusetts and having to break my way through walls of snow. And my snowblower would get just so far, and then that would be the end of it. I would be chopping my way through. Fortunately, we had some enterprising young bucks and pickup trucks that could bust things up, and I could usually get out of the driveway quickly in the morning, even if it did cost me $10 for a quick push. Anyway, it's all good. Great to talk to you this morning, and thanks for checking in with me. W1 EBM. Let me clear with you and build a new list here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS, looking for additional check-ins. Please call.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, there he is, the squire of the clay mill. Thanks, Jim.
Good morning, Jack, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning, Jack, where we've got 41 degrees after an overnight low of 19, 29.58 on a falling barometer, 37% humidity, a cloudless clear blue sky, no precipitation overnight, no wind this morning. Jack, it's a beautiful day here at the clay mill. How you doing out there in the great state of Maryland? Over.
Well, real good. KE and LDB, KD4I is about the same. Beautiful, very windy, but blue sky, bright sunshine day. And I got to tell you, I'm glad the snow didn't show up. The 160-meter off-center fed dipole survived the whipping it took when the trees started bending and flexing. The other antennas appear to be fine. I was out briefly this morning to walk up to the road and pick up the trash can because Wednesday morning is trash pickup day. So we're all done with that silliness, and from here on today it's going to be getting things done, I think. Got a couple of other little tasks to do around the ranch here. And then we'll see about tomorrow. Got a little planning to do and stuff like that. Great to hear this morning. Hope all is good with you. It sounds like it. And I can tell you, your signal went from 5 and 7 to 5, 9 plus 10 and back down again a couple of times. It's a very, very fast fade. It's very odd. I imagine you're hearing the same in the reverse direction there, Jim. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're not real strong here today, Jack, but you are consistent on my beverage antennas. I seem to have a little better luck receiving with those than anything else, over.
Yeah, they're usually really good, and they help you knock down some of the crazy noise. I wish I had thought about how best to hook one up here. Unfortunately, I've got too much yard in the way before I get to fence lines and places that's good to put that down. If I try to put any wires down from the corner of the house where the shack is, the tractor or some other movement in the yard will take them out in no time at all. So that's an experiment for another time, I think. Over.
Roger that. I'll tell you what, if you ever get the notion, though, I think you're going to be just kicking yourself in the behind over not putting them in before then, Jack, over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I have been able to run I've been able to run those antennas in the past. Other places I lived were beautifully set up for it. And I've experimented a lot with that stuff. It just wasn't possible here. When I lived down in Texas, I had a fence line and a ranch behind me, and I literally just threw something out and it worked. And a couple of other places I've lived, I was able to stretch one out a good distance there too. I could do it. I've got the land. I just don't have the clearance from where the radio system is. But I envy you guys, you and Jeff and some of the other guys that have got them down because they're great antennas. It's a great second step to put those in because it allows you to switch and listen when you need to. KE8LDB, KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. Anyway, I got to get moving. Have a great day. I heard you on there, and I thought I'd better say hello. So with that, Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be listening, Jack.
Okay, very good. I'm glad you did because it's been a little bit slow because of the conditions and the noise. Got you in the log and the 8375 lifetime membership and all that good stuff. And that is KE8LDB, another illustrious net control operator for the ECARS system. Good to have you on. Good to hear you. This is KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. I've got time for a couple, three more. Please come with your call. Over.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Okay, I've got two there. I have a November 3 Alpha Quebec something and a Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta with a really nice signal. The N3AQ something, come back again.
Yeah, roger. Then we're running QRP. We're running QRP on a IC705, and I'm running 7 watts. Over.
Oh, very good, Ray. Not a problem at all. I've got you. You were 5 and 5 to 5 and 6. And you're close enough to me that the shifting conditions aren't hurting you that bad. Let's see, you're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. That's about 160 miles from me here in north central Maryland. N3AQ, KD4IZ. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger. I had a packet station up there. And I got that down to play with the sideband portion going down to a couple of weeks. I want to take the radio and sit on the beach. but sounds like it's working. I thank you very much, and nothing else for the net. N3AQ.
Okay, very good. And the 705 is a great little radio. It's got one sitting right here next to me. It is on a D-Star repeater right at the moment, but very capable HF rig as well. Matter of fact, I think it hears better than the 7300. Anyway, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Glad to get a QRPer in the log this morning. They've been rare. N3AQ, clear with you. WU3D, go ahead. How are you doing, Don?
This is WU3D. Well, we're doing pretty good here. Nice bright sunshine outside today, so everything's looking up. I got to run in and have some blood work done this afternoon. I'll get that done. And I was on FT8 yesterday on 20 meters, and I worked on 25 watts. I got a chance and worked Saudi Arabia, so that was a new country for me on FT8, and it was real exciting for me. But all right, I'm going to turn it back over to you. Thank you very much. God bless, and we'll talk to you again. This is Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta back to net control.
Yeah, very good, Don, and congrats on getting Saudi Arabia. Check around on the higher bands. There have been some really great activity. I picked up a couple of KA stations and some other Asians the other day on 10 meters. I understand from some of my 6-meter aficionado friends that even has opened up quite a bit. And there's been some good transequatorial and F2 layer skips. So unusual contacts on FT8 on 6 meters. So if you can do it, give it a try. You never know. You might pull in a really rare all-time new one. Be good. Take care. Have a good day. U3D, KD4,
WA2DVU.
I'm at the end of my list, and I'm very close to the end of my time. Let's see if Bill, WA3DV or WA2DVU is with us yet. Bill, you online?
Sure am, ready to go.
Oh, it's fantastic. Our timing is good, and it has been a really rock and roll rough day for me. I've had a high noise level, so my normal numbers are low, but did have some good contacts, and if you can get around the shifting and all, I know you have some beverage antennas there, so that'll help you out. KD4IZ.
Hey, real fine. You have a good week. You're sounding good today. Noise level's a little rough right now. I'm using the SAL loop right now. That's the quietest antenna. The dipole's got some racket going on. 73's my friend. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, sir. That's all I got. I'll do my report in a second over on Slack, and you have a good day. Yeah, I've got broadband, some kind of local broadband noise, which is pretty considerable here. It's unusual. I don't normally have that problem. Have a great one. KD4IZ.
WA2DVU. Somebody sat in my chair and readjusted it. Stand by a sec. This is WA2DVU ECARS 7255. Name's Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. I am looking for or QRP check-ins. Your call, please. Over. How about 6 stations for ECARS? Give us a call. Phonetics, please. Over. KD4IZ, WA2DVU. You heard me okay?
Yes, sir. You're 100%. Boy, I'll tell you what. You're getting the same response I did. Towards the end of mine, my net, it slowed down considerably. Over.
Yeah, I didn't check to see if there was a solar going on, but band looks kind of quiet. Oh, well, we'll carry on. Just want to make sure my antenna didn't fall down. 73s, we'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, fixer mobile for ECARS. Come on in.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Jim. What's up?
Good afternoon, Bill and Jack, if you're still there as well. Have a great day. Call here's Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, where we got 41 degrees there, Bill. We got a barometer falling at 29.61, 37% humidity, clear skies, no wind, no precipitation overnight. And you're sounding good here on my beverage antennas. I got you at about a 5.6, Bill. Don't take offense to that. You're Q5 on the copy. Over.
Oh, real fine. You're a little late, too, today. That's unusual. You usually barrel in here. But, hey, that's okay. Main thing is we hear you. You have a good week. Stay well. Anything else going on?
I just wanted to let you know that your radio's still working. You sounded sort of bewildered there at the first because you didn't have a train wreck or a pile-up. But you're putting out the watts there, Bill, so you're sounding good. Over.
Oh, yeah, that Bill's character when you call on your radio and nobody comes back to you. 73's Jim. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile. Sounds like somebody's trying. ECARS 7255, WA2DVU, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, net control 7255, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, phonetically please, over.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox Victor.
Fox Victor, sounding good. Anybody else, over? Afternoon, Dan. What's cooking?
Well, not too much here. Sounds like things are slowed down a bit. Maybe everybody went to lunch. I had brunch, and so I missed checking in the last hour, but had checked in the previous hour. Why don't you help me out there before we continue with a name and call sign?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, Cape May, New Jersey.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 2, and I didn't get the rest of you real too quick on the draw for me, Bill. In Cape May there, good signal into Fair Hill, Pennsylvania, 2 words, Fair Hill. And the name here is Dan, sounds like you got that already. Like I said, I did check in a little over an hour ago.
when things were slow there. And good signals today on 40 meters. They're perking up a bit as the time goes by here. The rig is a TS2000. The antenna is a dipole. It's in a little bit of a V in the horizontal plane because it gets pulled off to one side a little bit by the 80 meter antenna. It's a fan arrangement, so I have 80 and 40 on the same feed line. And the rig is running barefoot at 100 watts. So that's what's going on here. The sun is out. There are some clouds, dry, so the mobile should be in good shape. And I don't know, the last time I checked it was in the low 30s. It's probably warmed up to the mid-30s here by now, Bill. Cape May usually gets in here decently over the last few months. I've been able to work Jeff and the guys down there, but sometimes it's just a little bit too close. Not today, though. Back to you, Bill. Give me the call again, WA3NFE.
Yeah, real fine, Dan. Whiskey, Alpha, Figure 2, Delta, Victor, United. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice and loud. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. And don't be a stranger. This is WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile. Over.
Bill, you're 10 over S9, by the way. WA3NFE.
Thanks a lot, Dan. Appreciate it. You're loud. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile for ECARS? Your call, please.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Uniform Victor Papa.
Uniform Victor Papa, India Kilo. India Kilo, not India Quebec. Bingo. Anybody else? Fixed or mobile? Over. India Kilo, come on in.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo. Paul in upstate New York, Catskill, New York, in the Hudson Valley. Number 21201. That's 21201.
Yeah, sounding pretty good. Q5, nice audio. What's going on?
No, not too much. 3 to 4 inches of new snow yesterday, wet and heavy, but only a few miles away in the Hunter Mountain area, Windham Mountain area. They got 20 plus, so it's kind of crazy what happened yesterday as far as the weather's concerned. We're here in the Hudson Valley, close to the Hudson River, so I suspect that played a large part in the amount we got.
Okay, you're sounding good. Q5, nice audio. No snow here, just rain. It was about 43, 44 degrees, but the wind was bopping between 20 and 40. Looks like the wind's a little calmer now, about 10, and I think it's up to, not showing temperature on the bottom. Usually it does, but it's about 45. Have a good week, Paul. Thanks for checking in. Anything else?
So that'll do it. 73s.
73s to you. Hey, Joe, 3853. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, sir. I'm doing just fine. Whiskey Alpha 3, Uniform Victor Papa in Central PA, and you got it right, 3853. Good morning to you, sir. It sounds like you're doing well, and your weather and ours is pretty much the same here. About 25 to 35 gusts, not like it was yesterday. Bright sunshine, though. It'd be a great day to be out if it wasn't so windy. I don't think I'll do any antenna work today. Tomorrow looks like it might be a possibility.
Yeah, I agree. It's too windy. It was too windy the past couple days, but apparently tomorrow's supposed to be real nice, at least down here. Sounding good today, Joe. Q5 looks good on the scope. Loud. Anything else?
No, sir, not really. Wanted to stop by and say hello. Try to get on a regular routine here if I can. On days that I can, and there are days that I won't be able to. But anyway, thanks for being there. And yes, you're S9 here, and your typical signal. Good audio. All right, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and good morning to you and the rest of the net. WA3UVP.
73's Joe. Fixed or mobile check-ins for ECARS. Your call phonetically, please. Over.
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima.
Tango Alpha Lima. Anybody else? Ken. How you doing? Over.
No, this is November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. The hammer here is Echo Victor, and my call, home call, Whiskey America 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Coming to you from the American Legion Post 275 at top of the morning to you.
Okay, give me the call again.
Yeah, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. And my ECARS 30389, I think, over.
Okay, I put a wrong call in there. Give me the call again, slowly.
Home call, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Delta Victor Oscar is your home call. And what is the... bear with me again. Give me the two calls again, over.
Okay, N3 Tango Alpha Lima, N3 TAL is at the American Legion Post 275. Once again, N3 TAL. My call, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar. And by the way, Ken, KB3IIE, he passed the back end April. He passed in April, over.
Okay, Okay, give me the call you're calling from now. I got a November 3 TAL, but that's not right.
Delta Victor Oscar.
I'm doubling with you. What's your call right now?
My call, Whiskey Able 3 Delta Victor Oscar.
Okay, what is the call of where you are now?
November 3 Tango Alpha Lima. Once again, November 3 Tango Alpha Lima, the American Legion. Over.
Okay, for some reason, N3TAL is coming up as Ken in Glenarden, Maryland. Does that make any sense?
Roger, because he probably logged in with his name to the American Legion station here, over.
That's it. I remember that now. Son of a gun. Anyhow, sounds good. Q5, loud. What's going on, over?
Right now, we're sitting there playing with the computers, getting the computers ready, getting ready for the Veterans Day. Veterans Day, which will be coming up the 29th of this month. I'm sorry, Vietnam's Veterans Day, which will come and have a special event station. And more information can be found in QRZ.com, over.
Hey, that sounds cool. We'll look into that. Again, you're sounding good today. Appreciate you checking in, and you have a good week.
Okay, you take it. You're picking a good 20 over 9 there. A good 20 over. Thanks a lot. Have a good day. Be safe. Stay dry and warm. From November 3, Tango Alpha Lima.
73. Stay well, my friend. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Fixed for mobile. Phonetically, please. Over.
Tea with honey.
TWH. Anybody else?
Alpha Mike Echo.
Echo station, you cut out. Try it again, over.
Alpha Mike Echo.
Alpha Mike Echo. Anybody else, over? Let's go with these two. Hey, Tom, what's up?
Well, the antennas remain up. The wind was not as strong here as predicted. And to the north and west of us, towards the line between Massachusetts, Vermont, and New Hampshire, they got up to 2 feet. I know Jim was saying he got about 2 feet of snow, KA1MQ up in Hudson, New Hampshire, but we got maybe 2 inches, and it's all gone already. So once again, we skated, and the winds. The big thing was the winds were never as serious as we've seen them. Well, usually the wind gets to be 10 miles an hour more than what they predict, but this time we were safely 10 to 20 miles an hour less than what they thought we might get. So even though the winds are still out there, they're nowhere near the worst we've ever seen. In WA2DVU, K1T with honey.
Yeah, real fine, Tom. We just had a little bit of rain and lots of wind, 20 to 40 knots. But today's beautiful, and tomorrow's supposed to be better. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
No, that's about it. That's all I had, Bill. Wish everybody luck and hope everybody gets the antennas that got pulled down back up in the air again soon. K1T with honey.
73's Alpha Mike Echo, your full call. Good morning.
Kilo Nancy 4, Alpha Mike Echo.
Kilo Nancy 4 Alpha Mike Echo. And who's that? That's Bob down in Wilmington. How you doing, Bob? You sound good. Over.
You got me right on it. You got me right on it. Thank you.
Yeah, you're doing fine. You're a Q5. Nice audio. Looks good on the scope. What's going on today?
Oh, we get over some cold weather from yesterday. It's still cool, but it's not like it was yesterday. Yesterday was pure miserable.
Oh, yeah, same here. The wind was very annoying. No snow, just a little bit of rain. Beautiful today. Thanks for checking in today, Bob. You have a good week. Anything else?
Negative, my friend.
73. Stay well. Talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, check in. Sextra Mobile. Over.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar Alpha.
Or Radio Oscar Alpha. Anybody else? Extra Mobile. Over. Oh, boy. Here we go. QRP. Give me your call 3 or 4 times. You're about a Q2. I'll see what I can do.
Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot.
Okay, we got a Quebec Whiskey Foxtrot. That's Sean. Q3, my friend. Really rough. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot.
Oh, Victor. Okay, let's see what a Victor does here. Bingo. Kilo Charlie 3. Oh, crap. Give me the full call again.
Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot.
Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Let's see what that does. This is working real slow today. Kilo Charlie 3 Whiskey Victor Foxtrot. See if that does anything. Oh, boy. Really trying here. Give me your call again 2 or 3 times.
Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Kilo
Kilo Charlie 3 Quebec Victor Foxtrot. Could that be Chris near Philly?
USL.
Hi, thanks for checking in today, Chris. I really am having trouble copying you. Stay well, and hope you have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check in, Sextra Mobile.
Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, others? Hey, good afternoon. You are Q5 and loud. Over.
Oh, thanks a lot. Full call, November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Campfield, Ohio. Yeah, you're blasting in here too. 15 over. Super solid signal. But that's what I've come to expect. Anyway, we have 34 degrees, sunny out. Looks a lot warmer than it probably is out there, but we're supposed to get up to 40 degrees here. But wondering how your weather is out there. I know there was some kind of northeastern, whatever you call it, coming in there early part of the week. I wonder if that hit you there. Don't think I've talked to you since then. Back to you, Bill. YJ.
Thank you, Don. Nothing really happened the other day or two. It was windy, a little bit of rain. Wind was a little rough, 20 to 40. But today is beautiful. It's probably about 45, a little bit of wind. Sun's out, life is good. Just curious, could you hear Chris, the QRP? He wasn't doing too well.
Was that the last call you made there?
Yeah, I had to get his call a half a dozen times before it made any sense.
No, I didn't hear much of anything on this end, and usually anything on the East Coast comes blasted in here, especially in your neck of the woods there. I know lately it seems like farther north you go in the New England states, I have a little bit of a time copying, but no, I did not hear that one at all. Go ahead.
Oh, Okay. Well, he was in Philadelphia, and you're 400 miles away. So, yeah, we've been having a lot of problems with QRP stations around this time. Only the ones that have decent antennas really get through. That must be frustrating for those guys. Anyhow, anything else, Don? Over.
No, I didn't have much of anything else going on here. Probably going to take the Beagle for a walk here at about 1 o'clock or so. I think it's supposed to get up to about 40, low 40s here this afternoon. So we're not going to be quite as warm as you, but it's still a nice looking day out there. But that's all I had for you. Thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day. This is N8YJ.
Thanks a lot, Don. Scratch the Beagle's ears for me. Great dog. We'll talk to you soon. WA2DVU, ECARS, fixed or mobile. Your call, please, phonetically. Over.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, ZVO, COI, anybody else? Over. ZVO, Mr. Van, what's up?
Hey, good morning. Not too much here. Beautiful day here in Oradell, but going to be up around 43 later on. Sun shining nice and bright. But my sister up home in Indian Lake, she's told me they got 31 inches of snow that she's digging out from. So I'm glad I'm down here instead of back home.
Oh, that's terrible. God, 3 feet of snow. We got nothing, just rain and wind. You're sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Anything else?
No, that'll do it. Yeah, you're sounding good here, too. And, yeah, we got nothing out of that storm. It flurried here for like an hour, but other than that, it was just rain. Pretty good stiff winds right now. 7-3, take care. K2 ZVL.
73's Ted, you're up. You're loud. Q5. Over.
Hey, Bill, thanks. You're loud, too. Signals are up and down. I guess we had some solar activity. They had like a little solar mass ejection off the other side of the sun that's probably struck around and bite us in the butt. Anyway, always good to talk to you. You are loud as usual. Thought I'd just jump in there and say hello. We're starting to thaw out today. After a couple of days in the 20s and high winds and skiff of snow, not a lot of snow, but today it's starting to thaw out, sun's out. We're supposed to see mid-40s, so we'll see if that comes to be. Anyway, Bill, you have a good one. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
73's Ted, talk to you soon. Always sounding good for, 350-some miles. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6. Or mobile, your call phonetically, please. Over.
Kilo 1 Golf Delta, India.
Was that Golf Delta, India?
That's correct. Kilo 1 Golf Delta, India. George in Maine.
Okay, hang on, George. Come on in, George. You're Q5, looking good, sounding good. Over.
Yep. Good afternoon to all. We're on the edge of that storm. We didn't get a lot of snow. We're right near Augusta, so we got 2 or 3 inches, well, maybe 3 or 4 inches of snow. But man, incredible wind. We're still getting wind now. We're constantly getting a 10-mile-an-hour wind right now. It's very unusual. So just happened to get you guys on. Nice signal here into Augusta this morning. I'm back. Okay, what you get?
All right, 73's to you. You sounded good, George. Stay dry. Stay warm. Boy, I'm having trouble getting used to daylight saving time. I'm dragging in the morning a little bit. It's amazing how much 1 hour makes a difference. 73's my friend. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Whiskey 8, Radio Oscar America.
Radio Oscar America. Anybody else? Over.
Golf Foxtrot Mike.
GFM. Others? ROA, Mr. Bill. Sounded good. Over.
Good morning, and it's from Virginia. Name is Bill, Bravo, India. And we got a temperature about 40 degrees and wind about 17 miles an hour, which is a little bit on the chilly. No snow, no rain. We're
are you located there, and what's your handle there?
Call Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill Baker Ida Love Love. Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else? Over.
No. We're stationed near Norfolk, Virginia, which is one of the major military bases here. Over. That's it for today, Bill. WA2DG United. WARO to be clear.
73's Gary. Have a good day. Hey, GFM. Oh, another guy. Oh, goodness. ROA is Bill. 73's Bill. You have a good day. We'll get this logging program straight. Hey, Gary, how are you? Over.
Uh-oh. Something's wrong here. I'll take a standby.
All right. Yeah, it sounded a little strange. Check back in when you can. WA2, I've got you check that back in, but holler recheck or something. WA2DVU ECARS, fixer mobile check-ins, please. Call WA2DVU.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
FGN, anybody else?
The recheck.
Yeah, what do you find?
I had my monitor on the radio, so it was feeding back.
I've done that trick too. I can't work. Man, I get just a little bit of delay in the monitor, and with the earphones on, I get tongue-tied listening to myself, so I just have to talk without it. Do you get delay in yours?
Yeah, I guess so. But you want to take Leroy first?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary up here, northwest Connecticut. 36 degrees. We got about 13 inches of snow out of that storm for a couple of days. Bright, sunny, and still windy here, and I got to get busy making some, frying up some nice Italian sausage and homemade meatballs for spaghetti tonight. Over.
Hey, that sounds like fun. What time shall I be there?
Well, if you leave now, you might be a little late. Tomorrow morning.
Hey, that sounds good. 73's, take care. Where am I? FGN? Okay, Leroy, what's up?
Well, the sun is up and it's nice and bright out there in West Suffield, Connecticut. And the temperature here is 42 degrees, Bill, over.
Yeah, that's about where we are, too. You're sounding cool. What's going on?
Nothing's going on. Everything is calm here. We had about 4 inches of snow the other day at the most. Anyway, you got a good signal. You're a 5.9 plus, over.
That sounds good. Thanks a lot. You're doing well, too. You have a good week. Anything else?
Nothing more. Take care, and we'll let you go on with the net. N1FGN.
73's. NJ2US. Are you around, Jeff? Guess not. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile phonetically, please. Over.
Julia Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Ooh, nice sounding mobile. Anybody else? Hey, how you doing, Sean? You're sounding pretty good. Holy mackerel, Illinois. How many miles is that? 740? I got the wrong one. No wonder. That's Charlie in Reno, right?
Hey, roger that. Yeah, Whiskey 3, Julia Charlie Bravo. ECARS number 30316. And yep, we're just pulling out of the driveway. Make our daily trip into the VFW to sign the daily book.
Hey, sound like a plan. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. Anything else?
We got about 3 inches of snow here in northwest PA. Over.
We have none. Thank goodness. Over.
Roger that. Well, hopefully it's not going to stick around too long. Got some antenna work to do, experimenting. So, hey, you're sounding great. Boy, you're like sitting right here beside me. So I won't hold it. Thanks for getting me in there, and we'll say 73.
73's to you. You have a good week. Fixed stations, mobile stations for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November.
Okay, Don. Anybody else? Over. Okay, Don in Lancaster. Hey, sounding good. Did you get a bunch of snow?
Oh, no, we ain't had none of that stuff all year, guys.
Oh, wow, that's great. We haven't either. Maybe a quarter of an inch, but it lasted about 5 minutes months ago. Just a little bit of rain, but plenty of wind, which really gets annoying. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we got wind today, wind yesterday. It's windy out there, but yeah, our biggest snowstorm was a couple weeks ago. It was enough to make the ground white, and then it turned to rain, and that was it. So I don't even count that. We have nothing this year yet as far as snow goes. Not that I'm complaining, mind you, and I'm not. I shouldn't say this too loud because you know how that goes. But yeah, we just got home from the doctor's office there and had to go get my Coumadin checked. I'm on blood thinners. I got to go get my INR checked every 5 weeks. So just got back from that and got a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So we'll have to go. Had to make a doctor's appointment while I was there to get some other stuff checked there. I've been a little under the weather here the last week or so and feeling better now. But the other week there, I took 2 Sundays off in a row there, and Andy covered for me there on the ECARS Sunday morning shift for me, and glad he was around to cover for me. And but yeah, we've been a little under the weather, but we're feeling better now. So going to get things checked with the doctor tomorrow and see how things go. I have to have oxygen to sleep at night ever since I had that COVID a couple years ago, and then didn't really need oxygen to sit here and watch TV or anything, but the last week or so there when I was under the weather there, it was dropping out of the 90s and into the low 80s there, so I've been using my oxygen more, so I'm going to get him to check that while I'm out there tomorrow. So anyway, that's what's going on here, but other than that, we had a mild winter. February, we were mostly in the 50s in February, I'd say. We had a lot of days in the 50s, some even to the 60s and 70s. So anyway, March, it's, what do they say, comes in like a lamb and goes out like a lion, or comes in like a lion and goes out like a lamb? I don't know. Anyway, it is windy. The last 2 days have been windy.
Oh, yeah, wind has been annoying. 73. See you, Don. You have a good week. And we'll talk to you again next time. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255 Fixed or mobile. Over.
All right, 7-3s. And by the way, you're 20 over S9.
Good grief. Thank you. WA2DVU ECARS 7255 Fixed or mobile.
Bravo 3 Sierra Hotel Victor.
Sierra Hotel, what's the last letter? Victor, gotcha. What's SHV? Why isn't that coming up? Give me the call again. I got Kilo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra Hotel Victor.
My, what a difference a letter makes. How you doing, Leroy?
Yes. I'm sorry we doubled. I just wanted to do a check-in. Sunny day here in Central PA. Very breezy. And hello to everyone on the net. 73.
73 to you, Don. You're a little light, Leroy. You're a little light today, Leroy. You're about a Q3 to Q4. I guess conditions to me are just a little rough there. You have a good week. Stay well, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You're sounding good. Anybody else?
Yankee Victor X-Ray Charlie Yankee. ECARS 10434 on the roster. 20 over into Rhode Island. Name is Scott. We've got about 42 degrees and super blustery winds, and we absolutely had no snow at all our way.
Well, that's good. We didn't have any snow either. Sounding good today, Scott. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Appreciate it. Have a good remainder of your log, and we'll check in with you tomorrow then when I can see why you're back to net.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins fixed or mobile.
Lima Victor Charlie Mobile. Yankee Victoria.
Might have been Yankee Victoria, and we got Clive. Anybody else? Over.
Foxtrot Oscar Victor.
FOV, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. Hey, doing, Clive? You sound good.
Yeah, good morning, or should I say good afternoon. Yeah, it's a nice sunny day in Hagerstown, but a little bit chilly. But we can handle that day, over.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, windy here. Not as bad as yesterday. It's about 20 mile an hour, 45 degrees, but the sun's out, so we'll take that. Stay safe out there, Clive. Anything else?
Negative. You know, as usual, I just want to make my presence known, over.
Okie dokie. We'll talk to you soon. Let's get you in the log. Bingo. You are there. Next is the Yankee Victor. Your full call. Over.
Good morning. Alpha 2, Yankee Victoria. Name is Bill Baker, India Lima here in Rochester, New York. I'm running Triton 1, Tech Triton 1, getting the bugs out of it. Running about 45 watts or so, with a little cheapy mic. Back to you.
Hey, sounded good, Bill. You have a good week. Thanks for checking in. Anything else, Sober?
Negative. Have a good day.
73s. Next up is another Bill. FOV. How you doing?
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 4, Foxtrot Oscar Victor. Name is Will, actually. Whiskey India Lima Lima. Will, Bill, hey, I'll answer to anything. How you doing today?
Yeah, I'm the same way. I got Bill and William for me. Never much was called Will. Always just plain Bill. You're sounding good today. Q5, nice audio, looks good on the scope. Anything else for us, Sober?
No, I'm from Central Mass, where we got dumped on with 24 plus inches of snow. I lost one leg of my 40-meter dipole, but I just put it back up. So I'm just hoping everybody a great day, and glad to hear that I'm still getting out. 7-3's all. KD4 FOV, back to net.
Yeah, well, you're loud. You're 10 over 9, sounding real good. 73s. WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed or mobile.
Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
Kilo 3, Radio something, your full call.
Kilo 3, Radio Delta Fox.
Boy, for some reason I'm having problems here. Try other phonetics.
Kilo 3, Ralph Delta Foxtrot.
Hey, there you go. That sounds good. Anybody else? Check-ins, ECARS.
November Echo Juliet.
2 Tango Charlie.
We got November Juliet. Anybody else?
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
And Tango Charlie. All right. RDF. K3 RDF, and that is Bob. State College, PA. Sounding good. Over.
QSL. Yeah, I checked in a couple hours ago. I just wanted to get a quick signal report. I've been fussing around with one of my antennas. I just wanted to get a quick signal report from you. QSL?
QSL, Q5, 10 over 9, but 10 over 9 is meaningless because that is what you're coming into my station. Looks good on the scope, 2.7 wide. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I'm putting out 65 here, so I won't keep you. I just wanted to get a quick read on the antenna performance. Thanks for the help. K3 RDF is clear.
Okay, K3 RDF. State College, 200 miles. Hey, nice job on the antenna for 65 watts, because up into that area it's been a little light. Who is next? Kurt in, I won't pronounce your name, your city. In Virginia, 4704, over. Maybe I got that one wrong. Alpha Delta 4, November Juliet, over.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
How did I get that? Oh, man, dyslexic Bill again. Give me the call again.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
There we go. Terry Lee. I should know that. Oh, I see what goes on. I put November Juliet in there, and all the way on the right of the list, in the box. It comes up about 30 November Juliets, and I just assumed the program would exactly know who you were, and I couldn't place the voice. Oh, well. I should know better. I've been using this logging program for a year or so, and when I pay attention to it, it does not lie. You're sounding good today, Terry. Q5, loud, and looks good on the scope. Over.
Well, thanks, Bill. You're Q5. S9. Yeah, S9, sometimes a little better. We got 35 degrees here today. Not too warm at all. But I don't know. Maybe I spend too much time on the radio, but I know all the operators' call sign just by their voice. Maybe I've been here too long. What do you think?
That could be. The problem I've had with my ears past 10 years is T's, V's, C's all sound the same. So that's why I'm asking for phonetics. Just too much rock and roll when I was a kid.
Well, I think, I got bits and pieces of my hearing are missing, too, from working in a noisy factory. Compressed air and live steam and, yeah, big, heavy machinery. Worked in the rubber industry for years, and it's by no means quiet. So I imagine I damaged mine because I didn't very often wear hearing protection. So only when you're getting close to retirement, they're after you to make sure you got your hearing aids or hearing plugs in. So a little too late then.
Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I haven't gone that route yet because I can't stand any in-ear earphones. For the TV, I would have trouble hearing the vocal voices because the darn music background was so darn loud. Well, it was loud to me. So I use earphones, but I'm playing it through an equalizer where I can knock everything below about 300 hertz down to nothing. And boy, does that bring the vocals up. That works fine.
Yeah, I find that a lot of stuff that they process now, the background audio is way too loud.
Yeah, that's annoying. It is. Hey, 73, Steve, man, stay well. Anything else?
You screwed that up. I'm not going to watch it. So if you had a message there for me or going to advertise something to me, you just lost your chance. Lots of channels to look at. They're not all the same. But, yeah, I'm missing high-end bits and pieces. But when I worked for the cellular company, I could hear all the signaling tones when it was analog. I could hear the supervisory tone. The sat, it was up around 10 kilohertz. I could hear that tone on the radio. A lot of guys couldn't, but I can hear it now. I think that's got to do with age, though.
Yeah, something you'll find interesting. If you're lucky, it sounds like you haven't been to an ear doctor. I have to go every 3 months to have my ears cleaned out. I've got a wax factory up there, and once a year I get a hearing test, and I can see where I've lost it above about 3 kcs. Oh well. Talk to you soon. Have a good week. Anything else?
Nope, that's it, Bill. I got nothing to add. 73, we'll look for you again. The E3 NEJ.
73's. Good morning, Tom. What's up?
Good morning. Just on the QRP radio this morning, about 4 watts from Long Island, New York.
Holy mackerel. Q5, S7. Nice audio. What else is going on?
Not much. Pulled together another Hermes Light 2, so that's what I'm running here with Thetis, and just threw a microphone on it really quick. Haven't done anything else to clean it up, but just wanted to make sure it was percolating just about 4.5 watts.
Yeah, sounds good. You have a good week, my friend. Stay well. WA2DVU, fix your mobile check-ins phonetically, please. Over.
Yeah, Whiskey 2, Hotel Delta, India.
HDI, anybody else?
November 1, Juliet Tango Zulu.
JTZ, others? HDI, hey, Arnie, what's up?
Well, good afternoon. W2HDI, you're right. It's Arnie. We are mobile, operating remote from the vehicle with our ICOM 7100 and remote rig. The sun is 50 degrees. We're Interstate 85 southbound, just about 70 miles north of Durham, North Carolina, right at the Virginia-North Carolina border. Left Washington, D.C. this morning. It was 32 degrees when we left Washington, and like everywhere else on the East Coast, it was blowing like stink. Yesterday, walking around Washington, and it was about 40 degrees, and felt like being back in Vermont. Just looked at the video in our driveway, and the snow is still blowing, and it's nice to be heading south. W2HDI mobile remote.
Hey, real fine, Arnie. Sounded good. Q5 looks good on the scope. Stay safe out there. June and July are coming. We can only hope. Anything else?
No, you missed. I'm operating about 900 watts at 2,000 feet in Vermont. I think I'm using the dipole antenna, but we'll be in Hilton Head, headed to South Carolina, and we'll be there for about 5 weeks before we get back north to the end of April. So, yeah, when we moved to Vermont, it was we don't want to be there in November and April, and the month is already coming out just before the snow.
73s. Have a good week. Stay safe. John, Putnam, Connecticut. Good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon from Putnam, Connecticut. I'm pretty new to this. I just joined your club. I heard the net sounds interesting. Thought I would drop by and say hello.
Yeah, welcome, John. You're sounding good. Q5 looks good on the scope. You have a good week, and I appreciate you checking in. Don't be a stranger. Anything else for us, over?
Not much. I'm retired. Just got this radio today. It's a new to me ICOM 7300, and we're putting it through its paces.
Looked like that. 2.7 wide. Audio is a bit bassy, but eventually you'll get your audio straightened out. You might want to drop the bass down just a little bit and bring up the mids and highs, but you'll get that figured out. Takes a while to get used to it, but boy, they're an excellent radio. Anything else?
No, thanks for the advice. We'll back off from the mic a little bit. Maybe it'll tone it down a little. Appreciate the intro, and we'll be looking for you down the line.
73 is WA2DVU, Fixed Mobile. Your call, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. NJ2US, you around, Jeff? Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, Extra Mobile, phonetically, please, over.
We'll quick check in with you. Whiskey 3, Uniform Charlie, America.
UCA sounding, got that. UCA, I believe. You sound good. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox.
Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. Anybody else?
Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
RNE. Anybody else?
Charlie Mobile.
Real weak mobile. Belly up to the microphone. Give me your call only phonetically a couple times, over.
Whiskey 1, Bravo, Charlie.
Was that? Was that Bravo, Charlie?
Roger.
Okay, Bravo, Charlie. Let's get you in here first. You're about a Q2. Is that a W1 or a November 4?
Whiskey 1, you have a wonderful signal, sir. I just put the HF rig back in the car. I thought I'd give you a shot.
I think you dropped it. Is that Bradford? Over.
It's Brad at Western Report.
right, we got you, Brad. You are Q2, just about unreadable. Stay safe out there. Thanks for checking in today, and you have a good week, and we'll talk to you when conditions are better. Next up is Tim in Reading. Over.
Yeah, good afternoon. W3UCA here. I thought I'd just quick check back in here. Had the radio turned down here, so I'll be quick get in here and say hi to you there. I think it's the first time I worked you there. Your voice don't sound familiar. Back over to you there, W3UCA, up here in Reading, PA.
Hey, real fine. You sound good and loud. Q5 looks good on the scope. Thanks for checking in today, Tim. Anything else? Over.
No, negative. No, nothing else here. What's your call there, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, Bill, down in Cape May, New Jersey.
Yeah, that was Whiskey Alpha 2 question?
Delta Victor United.
Okay, fine. Oh, you're sounding great up here, too. All you guys are sounding real good up here this morning. The QRP station there, I could barely pick him out of the hole there. All right, see you later. W3UCA, we'll be clear and monitoring.
73's Tim. Hey, Rick, what's going on?
WA2DVU, W8RNE, good morning, almost afternoon, Bill. Not much going on here, just got off work, figured I'd jump in and say good afternoon since I just turned the radio on there. How's everything in Cape May?
Beautiful day, 45 degrees, wind is down to about 10, I would say, and the sun is out for a change. Life is good. Anything else?
Did you get, how bad were your winds?
20 to 40, no rain, just miserable.
Copy that. Yeah, we're 34 degrees here. Beautiful sunny day. Chilly outside, though, a little breezy, but not too bad. But that's all I got, Bill. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll send it back over to you. WA2DVU, W8RNE, back to you.
Stay safe, Rick. WA2DVU, check-ins, fixed or mobile, phonetically, over. Okay, somebody's trying to check in way off frequency. I cannot tune for you. Try to zero beat me, 13579. Try it again, over.
Yeah, Alpha Mike.
Whiskey Alpha Mike. I don't know what your problem is. Usually you sound pretty decent. I'll try to understand what you're saying. What's going on? Hang on. Okay, give me some chatter. I'll tune for you.
Yeah, Roger, I tuned in a little bit, but I don't know if I went the right way or not. Anyway, this is Whiskey Alpha Mike.
All right. Kilo Delta 2 or Kilo 4? Whiskey Alpha Mike, try it again.
Yeah, Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 1, 2, 3, 4, you got me out there?
I'm getting there. I got you enough. Thanks for checking in today. Try to figure out why you can't zero beat us. Hope things go well for you. Anything else?
No, that's all I got. Thank you so much for letting me check in.
73's to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255, check-ins. Hang on a minute. Let's do this and do that. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, 7255. Check-ins, over.
Kilo Alpha 3,
Golf Alpha Fox.
Tango.
We got a Tango and we got a GAF. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 1, Bravo Alpha Bravo.
Bravo Alpha Golf maybe, and ZGN. Anybody else, over?
Whiskey Sugar 2, Mobile 2.
A Mobile 2 again.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Quebec, Mobile 2.
Okay, we're going to go through these real fast. You got about 15 seconds for each one. Greg, what's up?
Hey,
Thanks for letting me check in. Your signal is great. You got about, on the scope, you got about 2.2, 2.3. Great audio. Nothing much going on here. You're not too far away from me, so you got basically the same weather as I do, but kind of a nice day to see the sun. W3, GAF, Whiskey 3, Golf Alpha Fox. I'll clear so you can get everyone else in. You take care. I'll talk to you later.
73. Call with Tango in it. Give me your call phonetically.
Kilo Alpha 3, Zulu Alpha Tango. Dan in Schnecksville, just outside of Allentown.
All right, gotcha, Dan. Q5 sounding good. What's up?
Just thought I'd check in. You got a nice signal, Bill, from Cape May. Sound really good up here. Nice audio, and hope everybody's having a good day out there. Back to you, K3ZAT. Thanks for picking me up.
73 ZGN, Jerry, what's up?
Good afternoon, Bill, and you're almost plus 20 up here. 33 degrees, and we had 6 inches of that crap, over.
We had nothing, luckily. Thanks for checking in today. Anything else?
Nothing else. Have a great day.
73 Bravo Alpha Golf, your full call.
I think you might be November 1 Bravo Alpha Bravo. Name is Barry in Manchester, Vermont, where we have about 2 feet of snow. ECARS number 10453. And just fixed the 160-meter loop that I'm using right now after a tree fell on it. And hopefully we're getting out back to net.
Very bad echo on your signal. I cannot copy you. WS2 Quebec. Harvey, what's up?
Control, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. You are a good signal. You're 5'9" in Morristown, New Jersey. It is 38 degrees Fahrenheit and sunny. 38 Fahrenheit and sunny. Over.
Hey, real fine. About same thing here. Nice weather compared to what we've had the past week. You have a good week, my friend, and we will talk to you soon. Let's see. Running out. BAG, maybe echo problem. Try it once more.
Is the frequency in use?
We're running the ECARS. BAG, try it again. Negative copy. Time for one more, over.
Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Foxtrot.
DAF, Q5 sounding good today, and your name, well, all right, here we go. W8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot. Give me the full call. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Alpha Foxtrot. What's your call?
How about Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Foxtrot?
Yeah, that'll work better. If I type the correct letters in here, Whiskey 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot, and that comes up as, it still doesn't come up. So Whiskey 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot.
Roger, this is Doug in West Virginia. I thought you was talking to somebody else, or that's why I didn't come back real sudden.
Whiskey 8 Delta Alpha Foxtrot does not come up in QRZ or anything else. Over.
It is Oscar, DOF, dear old friend.
Well, that makes a difference, Don. You're Q5 and sounded good. Over.
Roger, you're 20 over here in West Virginia. Maybe you just didn't get my lingo there. Yeah, it's Whiskey 8 Delta Oscar Foxtrot. I'm about 30 miles south of Morgantown.
I'm still on daylight saving time. I can't get my act together. 73 is Doug. You have a good week. This is WA2DVU. Everyone have a good afternoon. Looking for my relief. WA2DVU out.
Hi, I'm here. NJ2US. Take care, Bill.
I was looking for you earlier. For about 10 minutes, I run my stuff in stereo like you do. One antenna in one ear, one antenna in the other ear, and that works great. For a while, I was getting quite a neat echo or a delay between the right and left ear. And I think we had that discussion. He said that kind of shouldn't happen, but it was interesting. This lasted about 5 minutes. Over.
Well, there's a couple things that can cause that, right? If you accidentally switched off if you're running NR2, if you change the noise mitigation functionality between the two, receiver A and receiver B, that can introduce a delay. Was it an echo or a delay?
Actually a delay. And yeah, I'm aware of you have to have your filtering noise reduction equal in all channels.
Yeah, other than that, I got no explanation.
All right. I tried to call you when it was happening, but anyhow. Holy mackerel. Pretty good net. 39. Wow. Hey, have a good day, my friend. Oh, I got the large 37-inch monitor going to hook up right after the net, and that looks like that might be a keeper and make things a little cooler. Over.
Oh yeah, have fun with the big monitor. That's a big plus. And yeah, I'm just coming out of a work-related conference call. I wasn't here at all. I just showed up at the last minute.
All right, you have a good week. Nice to see the sun for a change. WA2DVU out.
Yeah, 73 Bill. This is November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Name is Jeff. Just 12 miles north of Bill here in Cape May County, South Jersey. ECARS 2055. Top of the hour. Any mobiles? Mobiles riding along? How about mobiles? I'll listen for QRP. Any QRP? Little radios? This is just a short half-hour shift streaming live on YouTube, youtube.com. Search for my call, NJ2US. Look for live, NJ2US. You can also pick up the stream in real time at NJ2US.net, NJ2US.net. Any check-ins, anybody, anywhere, full call signs phonetically, just give your call sign one time, please. Call November Juliet 2 uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
KD18.
Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Mike Charlie Echo, Delta 1 Hotel, 2 Zulu Victor Lima, 1 Echo Sierra Lima. Anybody else?
November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
Tango Golf Yankee. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Yankee.
Tango.
Whiskey Yankee and a station ending Tango. Let's hold it right there because I got the one letter on that last guy ending Tango. W3 Mike Charlie Echo. Go ahead, Carl.
Okay, good afternoon there, Jeff. Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie Echo. And just turned the radio on and heard you guys shifting, so I figured I'd jump in, say hello to you, Jeff. 38 degrees, sun shining, but wind's blowing. It feels like it's 0 out there. It's a cold one. But anyway, just wanted to check in and say good afternoon.
Carl, I understand. I stepped outside too, and I said, it's a little chilly, but I come in here and look at the temperature. It's 45 degrees, so it's just that biting wind, I guess. So we'll see. We didn't have too much of a problem here with that big storm. Everybody, then New England, they had a rocking storm for sure. A lot of fellas lost antennas. I was okay, no problem. Didn't even have any trees come down. No problems with electricity. We came through this okay. 0 snow. We've had 0 snow all season. Nothing. No accumulating snow. And just a little bit of rain and wind. Carl, take care. Have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and catching us at the change of shift. W3MCE, NJ2US. Moving down the list, KD1H.
Good morning or afternoon, Jeff. NJ2US, KD1H. Roy 10227 for the official stuff. And we were very fortunate being here in Connecticut, in the center of Connecticut. We didn't get any. We had rain, and right now it is 40 degrees, but we do have one heck of a wind. I'm looking at my vertical out there, just kind of swaying around there, about 40 miles an hour. And just wondering, Jeff, if you're finding that the bands are a little on the soft side, because it sounds to me like they're really, really long or something, but everybody sounds like they're in a can. Anyways, back to you, NJ2US, KD1H.
Yeah, a lot of things going on here. The sun's been particularly angry the past 24 hours. We've had 2 CMEs hit recently, and just unfortunately, the D region map does not look like it's not. It doesn't appear to be updating properly. It's reporting the proper time, but I don't think it's accurate. I don't think it's showing the proper absorptions coming in. And we have a K2, a KP index of 2, which is not bad. That's actually. Storm starts at 4. The A index is a little high, so it's a little hard to discern really what's going on. But the sun's certainly been spewing a lot of stuff, Roy. Hey, just remind me that Cessna 40 Victor, is that yours?
No, that's one that I had though.
Okay, that was just happened to. We may have chatted about it before, but of course, when I see airplane pictures on QRZ, that I have to stop and study. Very nice. Okay, anything else, Roy?
No, that was. By the way, that was a very nice aircraft to fly, and I enjoyed that one a lot. You go on the nose heavy. We had 200 horsepower in that one, and we changed had a lot of fun. Good aircraft. Did a lot of carrier landings in that thing. Anyway, I was looking at the absorption map, and it just didn't look right to me for what I'm hearing. So whatever the case may be, as long as it's not just me. And I even heard you get just a little QSB there where you just kind of faded out and came back again. So it's obviously it's whatever's going on is going on. And with that, send it back to NJ2US, KD1H.
Hey, real quick, Roy, I switched over to my 40-meter end fed. Does this make? I'll switch back and forth so you can see the difference since you're hearing some fading. So this is the 40-meter. Well, it's actually an 80-meter end fed half wave, but it resonates around 40 meters. Let me switch back over to the big loop. And here I am back on the big loop. Could you see a difference between those two antennas?
Actually, I like the NFED. Just a ghost better.
Okay, yeah, switch back over to that. I found when the conditions are so variable, these antennas compete nicely against each other. I just never know which is the better antenna unless I actually switch and get a report. Hey, thanks, Roy. Take care. Have a good day.
Have a good one, Jeff. Talk to you later.
All right, next up is Kilo 2 Zulu Victor Lima.
NJ2US, K2ZVL. Good afternoon, Jeff. How you doing?
Oh, fine as kind, living the dream.
Hey, very good. Nothing out of that storm here, just some rain. But up home, I don't know what I'm going to find when I get back up there. 31 inches up in Indian Lake. Go ahead.
Wow, that's a mess. Yeah, after going through a pretty decent winter here, it was really not bad at all. I mean, really not remarkable for the Jersey Shore. We didn't even get bitter cold days. A couple below freezings, but nothing down in single digits. We'll take it. I hope you don't have nothing but just a nuisance up there, Van. Good luck.
Yeah, kind of the same thing here. With the weather here, it's been really decent. All right, Jeff, 7-3, take care. Catch you later. K2ZVL.
You bet. Take care, Van. Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
NJ2US, K1ESL. Good afternoon, Jeff. Yeah, we had I guess you can't have a New England winter without a good nor'easter, so we got a good nor'easter. No damage here. I whacked the antennas a few times during that whole thing because they were really accumulating. But other than hearing some trees out in the forest cracking and breaking, which I'll go find out later in spring, nothing here. Town had some outages and a few roads got blocked, but that was about it. Pretty ugly, though.
Yeah, Dave, I can relate to that. I did not grow up in the country. I grew up in a beach resort, so I heard this constant sound of the waves crashing on the beach was all I lived with and grew up with. But moving out here to the woods, it's a different kind of silence. But you're right, in the nighttime, I'll hear all kinds of things from coyotes howling to, like you said, trees cracking and crashing and all. I always try to go out as soon as I can to see which one fell. Very interesting. Have a great day, Dave.
Thanks for picking me up. Talk to you soon, K1ESL.
All right, and next up, November 3, Tango Golf Yankee.
Hi, Jeff. I just wanted to say a quick hi there and test everything out here. I'm working on my field radio assembly here, getting it ready for spring. We've had such an atypical winter here as well, even up in the mountains here of Pennsylvania. Normally we're up to our eyeballs in snow, and this year hardly anything. So we have about maybe 2 or 3 inches out there right now at the top of my hill anyway. So, hey, thanks for letting me in, and 73 to everybody. We'll see you later. November 3 Tango Golf Yankee.
You bet, Lon. Appreciate it. Thanks a lot. Hey, you got a decent S meter there. I can compare these 2 antennas. Right now, you're listening to the NFEG. Give me just a half a second here. I'll switch quickly over to that loop. Just let me drop the key a second while I switch the antenna. And here I am back on the 160 meter loop. Can you see a difference up there?
Oh, like I told you the last time, the loop just pounds in here. You're 60 over 9. You're about 10 dB over 9 with the other antenna, but that loop is really loud and very good for you. I mean, it's just great in my direction there, Jeff.
Thanks, Lon. That's the note I have here, just checking for consistency, and I really appreciate that report. Oh, definitely. This loop has some incredible lobes, but they're not consistent around the compass rose, right? There's about 6 of them going around it, where the gain, when you look at the model, is almost 10 to 12 dB forward gain. But yet in other directions, it's negative gain. So it's got some sharp nulls, but some pretty big, huge forward lobes when you try to load 40 meters into a 600-foot loop. Very cool. Lon, thanks so much for that. Have a great day. Enjoy it. N3 TGY, NJ2US. Next up, Whiskey Yankee Yankee.
NJ2US, KD2WYY, Tim in Hopewell Junction. It's about 39 degrees and partly cloudy. Nice blue sky. The 10 inches of snow we got here in Hopewell Junction starting to melt because it's warming up. I think like we hit our high for the day, but all the roads are dry now. But there's a lot of snow. I think we got a little more than most people thought we were going to get, and we're kind of dug out, but we're doing just fine. Other piece of information I want to share with you, Jeff, is I listen to you because I like the way you do net controls, and we do an 80-meter net here in the Hudson Valley every Wednesday afternoon on 8385, and I actually volunteered to be a net controller for the first time on May 10th, so I'm going to take a stab at being net controller. I've been a ham for just over 2 years, so I'm going to give it a shot. Back to you.
Oh, that's fantastic, Tim. Well, best of luck to you. And by the way, if you want to try your skill here on 40 meters at 7255, we're always looking for good standby operators that can fill in on a minute's notice. If you contact or send an email to Jim, K1MQ, and if you think you're going to be ready for it, he sends you out emails if we get a shift opening, for example, and you may want to say, you know what, let me take a stab at that shift. You don't have to commit. Just pick up one of the ones that empty up. And inevitably, during a week's time, 2 or 3 or 4 shifts will open up because, things comes up on fellas' schedules. So good luck on your net. What frequency did you say it was going to be on?
So it's every Wednesday night at 5 p.m. on 8385. We've been moving up to 40 because it seems like there's just a little bit of noise in that lower end. But we get everybody from, southern New Jersey up to the Adirondacks checking in. It's called the 80-meter Hudson Valley net.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Do you mean 3885?
Sorry, yes, Newham again. Yes, 3885.
Okay, great. I just didn't want you to load up there at 8885 and wonder why nobody's answering you. Tim, thanks a lot. Have a great day.
73.
All righty, KD2WYY, NJ2US. Sorry, who was the station that ended Tango? Put a Tango at the end of their call. Anybody anywhere for ECARS? Full call signs phonetically, NJ2US.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Queen, Baker X-Ray.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha Bravo.
I got M1 FGN, I got X-Ray 2 Uniform, I got a Kilo Bravo 2 Quebec. There was another November 1. We'll figure out who you are. Then there was a Bravo, Oscar, Bravo, and yet somebody else got covered up. Who did we miss?
Delta, Oscar, November.
All right, there was 2 there. Don, you're loud and proud. The W3 Delta, Oscar, November. There was 1 more. Come on now, everybody. Pick up. If you just made the call and I didn't answer, I recognized one of you. There were at least 2. I hear Delta, Oscar, November. Who's the other one?
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
All right, okay, guys, let me just run the list. M1FGN, get Leroy.
Oh, good afternoon there, Jeff. Are you on the loop right now?
I am. Here's the loop. Give me a second. I'll switch over to that NFED so you can see the difference. So this is the loop, and stand by. And this is that NFED, Leroy. What do you say?
Okay, I get the same reading on my display, or the loop or the NFED.
There you go. Okay, I can deal with that. Well, thank you very much. You're 5'9" here, Leroy, 1814. Anything to report?
Well, it's 42 degrees up here, and the sun is shining really bright for an F-22 camera reading, over.
Oh, that's great, Leroy. Enjoy your day. 45 degrees here at the shore. Sun is shining. A little breezy today. Gusts up to about 15 miles an hour, occasional gusting to 20. So, we'll take it. Leroy, have a good day.
Okay, sir. Take care. N1FGN. We'll be clear.
Next up, X-Ray 2 uniform.
November X-Ray, November X-Ray 2 United. Good afternoon, Jeff. Mike down here in Kylesport, Tennessee. That loop is about 3S units higher down here.
Isn't that amazing, Mike? Thanks for that report. It's very helpful, and as I spin around the compass and look different directions, I do get different results. So thank you. It's great to hear you again, Mike. Last time we chatted, it was last year. It was in the beginning of December. So hope everything is well.
Yes, Jeff, everything's doing good. I'm running vintage again. Well, not that old. This is an old Kenwood hybrid, an old TS-830 today.
Those 830s, great radios. I owned one or two of them and loved it. Should have kept them. Mike, have a great day.
Thank you very much for picking me up, Jeff. 20020. 50.
Yes, sir. 20050. Check's good. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. We love our lifetime members, Mike. Thank you very much. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 2, Quebec Bravo X-Ray. Good afternoon, Jeff. You're sounding great as usual. I think the loop's got a little bit more power today coming my way, Jeff. We weathered the storm good. Very, very severe winds all night. Still windy here. 43 degrees, 5 miles southeast of JFK. But I think the loop today, my way, has got it over the NFED there. Go ahead.
It's nice to have two of them to switch between, Benny, and that's a good report. Thanks. I'm kind of keeping log of where people are and trying, which antenna is going the best. I hope they'll be able to map it out to see, so I can kind of predict which antenna will be better. But I think that'll be a futile exercise as well because things change so much. At least I got, if somebody says I'm having trouble hearing you, I can always switch over to the other antenna, see if they either disappear or get better. Benny, thanks a lot. Appreciate you being a member, 21066. Have a good day.
7-3s. Thanks for what you do, buddy.
Alrighty, and okay, so there may be a couple November 1s here. So all the November 1s besides Leroy, because I worked him, who are the November 1s standing by?
November 1, Echo Sierra.
November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo.
All right, BAB, and I got Ed up there. NN1ES, you're booming in here today. Ed, how you doing?
Jeff, I'd like to reach out to you and the other members. I want to apologize for roll call. I sounded the terse, but that's okay. I just wanted to tell you that I waited to get on and tell you guys that I love this service, and you're the greatest ecos on the planet. Back to you.
God bless you, Ed. I appreciate that. No apology necessary. My goodness. My friend, you've paid your dues 20 times over, serving your community, doing what you do best, and, not even really worried about it. It was great to hear you, and it was a good exchange, and this is what friends do. And, hey, man, we just grab another beer and move on. Right, Ed?
You got that right, brother. 7-3s to you, and thank you for your service, because I knew you were on the job, too.
Yeah, I kind of related to you in the whole thing, and absolutely. I mean, you look at your credentials there, young man, and you have a measure of accomplishment there that many of us wish we could do. So congratulations on that, and many more years forward for you, Ed. You take care.
I plan on being here for at least another 10 or 15.
Thanks, Ed. You take care. Have a great day. That's a good signal from Swansea, Massachusetts. Ed's a proud lifetime member. He's a counselor. He's a attorney at law and with law enforcement experience, and he's just the kind of guy I could bend an elbow with. Take care, Ed. NN1ES, he's a lifetime 10225. Breaking with Ed. Next up, Bravo. Bravo. All right, let me go, fellas. I may have two on here. Is there a Bravo, Oscar Bravo, BAB standby? How about Bravo, Oscar Bravo? No, maybe not. It may have been November 1, Bravo, Alpha, Bravo, Barry trying several times to get in there, and I heard you every single time.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff. I wasn't sure if I was being heard. I had a tree branch fall on my 160-meter loop. I was out in 2+ feet of snow this morning and with the chainsaw. Getting that wire freed up and hoping I still have a signal on the air and the audio is decent. Over.
Why do I hear two of you, Barry? I'm trying to think where that could be coming from. It's very hard to explain. You literally have you got an echo behind you of a second signal that even has a different audio quality. Is that coming from your microphone? Are you listening to yourself in a microphone, or are you simultaneously transmitting on a remote station? I don't know how else to explain it.
I don't either. Is it still there? I just pulled the USB cable. I'm just wondering if it might have been some audio feeding back through the PC.
That's what it was. You pulled the USB and killed the additional audio source. The delay came from the processing in the PC, so you must have another microphone on the USB, and that was feeding both. What radio is that?
ICOM 7300 Barefoot.
Oh, that's weird. So how is you feeding audio in?
You can feed audio through the USB. In fact, that's how you would do the FT8 from the computer to the radio. And I had been playing around the other day with running the audio from the radio through the speakers of the PC, and also trying to get the audio from a wireless microphone headset connected to the PC through the radio. So apparently something's working, but not the way I intended.
I totally get it, Barry. Makes sense. Well, yeah, once you pulled that USB plug, I suspect we were maybe hearing the microphone audio from the wireless headset. That's probably what we were hearing. But you're good now. You're fine now with that disconnected. Good luck with your experimentation, optimizing the station. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10453. Barry's up in Manchester Center, Vermont. And thanks. Have a great day. Next up is W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good afternoon there, Jeff. You're sounding good here. By the way, you were louder on the loop than you were on the NSAID there at my QTH anyway. We're at 43 degrees going up to 47. We got winds howling out here. And tomorrow we're supposed to be 60. 61 on Friday and 50 on Saturday. So we'll see how that works out. But anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. And yeah, we had a doctor's appointment today, and we got another one tomorrow. So anyway, got back from that and heard you calling for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. Anyway, you sound good here.
Thanks, Don. Appreciate that. Always good to get you in the logbook. You got a beautiful signal coming from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, a proud lifetime member at 30222, a fellow net controller, all-around good guy, and enjoy your day. You sound good.
All right, Jeff, you do the same. Thanks for all you do for ECARS. This is Whiskey 3, Delta, Oscar, November.
73, Don. Appreciate it. That clears the list. Let's see if we have any mobiles. Any mobiles riding along? Mobiles or QRP? QRP or mobiles? Mobiles, QRP?
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie, QRP.
K2TC. Tom, what are you running?
Just threw together another Hermes Light 2, about 4 watts on the bird, and just threw a microphone on it. Haven't touched anything up with it yet, but just wanted to give it a go.
Very nice, Tom. 4 watts. Doing great. It's 5.9 down here in Cape May. Very nicely done. Good luck with the experimentation there. It's a cool board. 21184. Have a good day.
Yeah, this is number 3 of the 4 that I have. So enjoy. Take care. 73's K2TC.
Thanks, Tom. And the audio sounds remarkably well, even if you haven't touched it up. It's got good fidelity to it. 73 K2TC, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. We'll take a list of check-ins. Fellas, your full call signs. Just give it one time with the call sign phonetically. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra ECARS.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee, Alpha Bravo 2 Yankee Zulu, and Whiskey Alpha 3 November Fox Victor. To the top of the list we go. Brad, W1AY, go ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Name here is Brad, for those that don't know. Number 10481. And everybody's hanging in here. You are anyway. And I just came back from the doctor, so I'm still out until May 5th of this year over.
Well, okay, Brad. Well, good luck on the convalescence. You got a nice signal. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 10481 from Norwell, Massachusetts, and I hope you improve quickly.
Yep. Okay. Well, I'm over the pneumonia, but it's my knees, so I had to have X-rays, and she'll determine what next. So I won't hold it. You got a power up going. 73 Step W1AY. Cheerio.
One day at a time, Brad. The trick is to enjoy each day as they come, and good luck to you, and I hope everything turns out just the way you expect. And with modern medicine, I have no doubt. Take care. Clear W1AY, NJ2US, next on the list, Alpha Bravo 2, Yankee Zulu.
Good afternoon, Jeff. It's AB2YZ, ECARS number 20297. I have to say I was just checking my audio on your YouTube channel. It's got a nice delay, so it gives me a chance to listen. Back to you.
Yeah, very good, Howard. Glad you could check that out. I'm also streaming live through another experimental service called Glimish, and it's more real time. The delay is less than a half a second, so probably not good to listen to yourself live. Or maybe. It's the same receiver. Your experience is probably going to be the same, but if people want to experiment listening to that other stream, you just point your browser to NJ2US.net. Cooperstown, we went up there last June, spent a couple days up there, one of the bed and breakfasts, and had a really enjoyable time in the Cooperstown area. Howard, take care. Got a break with you, and boy, I'm running out of time quickly here. Next up, WA3 November Fox Victor. I got about 15 seconds for you if you can fit it in.
Okay, I'll try and make it fast, Jeff. And Don, if you're still on the air, good signal from Lancaster, Pennsylvania there. Jeff, I thought this would probably be my last chance. I've been checking in every hour or hour and a half here to the net. And good to hear you on. I, too, listened on my wife did listen on the stream, I guess about a week or so ago on her phone, and she heard me coming through well. So, 7-3 there, Jeff. Thanks for doing what you do for us here. This is WA3NFB.
Awesome job. Thanks, Dan. Glad she got to listen. 30601. That concludes ECARS for to this day. We have to clear this passband. I would ask, please, nobody transmit further on this frequency. Allow the Central States Traffic Net to start their net. Just 1.5 down on 7253.5. We'd appreciate that. 73 NJ2US is out.
Okay.
that is the frequency in use. Is the frequency in use K3JTA? This is K3JTA, Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. I am doing some testing on my rig here, so just got some feedback that there's popping on it, and I'm just checking it out on one of the SDRs, see if I can hear anything. K3JTA. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha testing. K3JTA test. K3JTA. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango testing. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. K3JTA test. CQ, hello, CQ, CQ. CQ, 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 calling CQ. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, hello, CQ. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, calling CQ and standing by. CQ, hello, CQ. CQ 40 meters, Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, K3 JTA, calling CQ and standing by.
K3 JTA, this is Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee, K4 LXY running basically QRP.
Hey, good afternoon. Thank you for coming back to my call. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Name here is Tim, Tango, India, Mexico, and I am located between York and Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Back to you, K3 JTA.
Oh, good afternoon, Tim. This is K4LXY, and the name is Howard. I'm in Broadway, Virginia, but I used to live in Lancaster County, Pennsylvania. I was just about ready to change this little rig over to 30 meters and heard your call. I'm usually a CW guy, but I've been playing with this little rig on SSB. It's a Zygu X6100, and I'm 6100, and I'm running 10 watts, so I'm always amazed that it gets out. What are you up to this afternoon? Again, the name is Howard. This is K4LXY.
K4LXY, K3 JTA. Good afternoon, Colin. Very good. Well, your signal is a 5.9 here. Very strong signal. No problem at all copying. And I am currently running an Icon 706 Mark II G, which I'm going to put in the car here at some point. I was talking with some other guys here this afternoon, and they heard some kind of a clicking or popping sound. Are you copying anything like that on my signal? Go ahead.
No, I haven't noticed anything. You're about a 5.8 or 5.9 here. I didn't notice anything. I'll listen again. Talk to me a little bit more and I'll see, but I haven't noticed anything. Go ahead.
Okay, that sounds good. Well, that's really good. Yeah, I haven't used this rig very long. I've had it for about a year and a half, and I don't use it very often, I should say. I bought it so that I could put it in the car, and I love these rigs. They're really good when they work. Actually, this one's working just fine. I don't want to jinx it, but I did hook up the remote head through the cable last night, and it wouldn't turn itself on. So I have to explore that cable, see what's going on with it, and hopefully maybe it's just some setting that I have not pushed the button for. But I'm pretty sure it's connected pretty well. All right, that should give you some time to hear popping or clicking sound. K3JTA.
K4LXY. It sounds perfect to me. I don't hear any popping or any kind of problem like that. I have a friend that's just getting back into ham radio, and he'd like to put something in his truck, and I was thinking of a 706 might be a good choice for him if he can find one. How many watts are you running? Go ahead.
Yeah, I believe I'm running 100 watts. I don't have this connected to my amplifier, which gives me my wattage. It has a watt meter on it. But according to this rig, it's on high power. But I don't know what the exact output is. Over.
Okay. All right. Well, I was just kind of curious. Yeah, this little rig, I'm running on solar, by the way. I run my low-power rigs on solar, so it's kind of fun, too. I'll probably use this some portable this summer, although I have a KX3 that I tend to use portable or in the car. But this is kind of a fun rig to play around with. Yeah, I hope you get your remote head connection worked out. I don't suppose it's a bad connection anywhere. Like you say, it may just be a setting in the menu somewhere. This is K4LXY.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. Yeah, very good. Well, the rig is set to 100 watts full power. And my antenna is an NJ2US wire antenna that's 130 feet in length, and it's got one of those 90 to 1 balance on there. And I do have the auto tuner in line that I'm going to be using in the car. It's the LDG P100 Plus. Obviously I'll be using a vertical in the car. I have two of them for 40 meters. One is from Lakeview, and then the other one is the Hustler system, the Hustler mass plus the 40-meter resonator on it. And so the difference is that the Hustler, which is more substantial, is going to be mounted on my hitch receiver, and I've used it there lots of times. This is a new car, so I have to do some bonding work between the hitch and the antenna, and then with the body of the car. And I've done that before plenty of times with different vehicles that I've owned, and I really enjoy mobile, so I have to get this thing in the car. I haven't put it in the car here for a while because it's a brand new car, and I wanted to make sure that I get through a year of it before I did anything with it, and got it inspected last week, so there's no excuse for me to get this rig in the car. K3JTA, go ahead, Colin.
Yeah, his name is Howard, by the way. I probably mumbled. His name is Howard, Howard. That should be a nice setup. I used to have a TS50 in my car with a hamstick on the trunk. Had really good luck with that. I've had Hustler antennas, but I never had it mounted on the vehicle. As you say, it is a more substantial antenna. It'd be interesting to see how the two compare. One of the fun things about installation is always getting that heavy-duty 12-volt cable back from the battery through the firewall. I'm just running low power in my car right now, so I just plug it in the cigarette lighter. But yeah, and I know that tuner too, so that'll be a nice setup. I'm using an NFIT 135 feet antenna also. It's a multi-band made by myantennas.com, which I use for my home station. Well, it's my home station, but that's my only antenna here at home. I have a variety of portable antennas, but this is my only home antenna. My main rig here is a FT-DX10, and then recently I've been playing. I have a TS520 for old time's sake, and I've been using that a lot on SSB. I like the audio on it. Yeah, it sounds like you have a good setup there. This is K4LXY.
Yeah, very good. Hey, before I talk about my other rig there, and it does sound like you and I have the same antenna. Mine goes up to, resonates up to 75 meters without NJ tuner. But, yeah, so where in Lancaster County did you used to live? K3JTA, go ahead, Howard.
Yeah, I lived in Akron, which is right in the north of Lancaster, Akron, AKRON, little town there, kind of surrounded by Ephrata. And I was there in the early 90s. Still have a lot of connections there. And I'd been off ham radio for 20 years, and when I moved there in 1990, I got back on the radio. And then in 96, we moved down here. I was teaching at a university. So I was only there 6 years, but we really connected there. In fact, my wife has a women's group that still meets every month, and it's been meeting for over 30 years. We've been driving up to Lancaster County to meet. Now we sometimes meet in Frederick, Maryland, so we can kind of go halfway. But Lancaster's still a lot of friends, a lot of connections there. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. K4LXY, K3JTA. Well, you know, one of my good friends lives in Akron. I'm sure you know him or knew him. Bob, K3WMH. Over.
Yeah, I don't know if I know him, but I remember it sounds familiar. Yeah, that's interesting. What's his first name again?
It's Bob. His name was Robert Montgomery Baker, Ocean Baker, and he was a teacher at the local high school, and he had club there, and a lot of the hams that live around here owe their license basically to him. He was a teacher, and he was able to get the inspiration, encouragement, and teach them about electronic theory, etc., to get onto the air. But I was a teacher myself, and in the 90s, early 90s, I worked at a middle school, and the middle school that I just happened to be hired to work in for my first job had a principal, a previous principal, who was also a ham operator, and so he left an inverted V up on the roof. It was fully intact. All I had to do was plug it into my rig, and it worked. But we did a lot of stuff with Bob's help.